Hello, or welcome back to Keeping Up with the Kitakis. Yes, we are still in Asafarni today. And I think it's now investigation time again, so that's gonna be a ton of fun. I have no idea what to do. But welcome back, it's the middle of the week. I hope you guys are having a good time. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's only 2 more days and we have weekend again. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. So, let's continue. I got my first fan art, guys. I just got on Reddit a very adorable looking pixel art of me. I'm gonna show that on Twitter. It's beautiful. I love pixel art. It's like retro style Fela'lyr, nature warrior. It's looking so good. I don't know. I'm so happy. I'm gonna find out if they have Twitter as well. I'm gonna add them everywhere as a thanks. Oh no, it's so lovely. It's a beautiful fan art. It's one with outline and one without outline, and it looks so beautiful retro style. I love retro style. And I didn't know that because I don't usually talk about how I love pixel art, but goddamn, I love pixel art. It's the best thing I know. There's this like King's Quest 6 was quite pixel art, but like beautiful made pixel art. Like you can see stuff glitter and glimmer. That was for me peak. And that kind of looks like it. I'm just like so in love with it. I am so in love with it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Anyway, I'm fangirling over here a little bit, but it's so beautiful, okay? I always wanted to have pixel art, and now I have something of myself. I got my first fan art. Oh my god, I got my first fan art. I can't realize that. Anyway, investigation time. Let's get some, my brain smoky, bokey. Go ham and bacon. June 16. Write Anything Agency. What a train wreck that was. Oh yeah, it was. That trial was... Gavin was really secure in everything and knew exactly how to handle us. There you know, he's a pro. He's a true pro right there. I'm glad we made it out of the trial alive. Yeah, it was not looking good. Really? I had fun. Oh god, my voice is cracking. Oh my god, I can't do high-pitched voices. Oh, I'm sorry. It sounded like it just hit a puberty again. And Woki made it through the day too. Hi, Drow! Hello, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Are you doing well? Drow. I got my first fan art. I got my first fan art. How are you doing? I hope the middle of the week is treating you well. I'm doing alright. I just noticed I can't do high-pitched voices. It's kind of I sound like I hit the puberty all over again. Yes. Blessings of puberty and the curses as well. But it's gonna be fine. Oh, you're slightly... It's 2 a.m. Ay. You should go to bed, maybe. And listen to my voice. I can sing you to sleep. I actually only know a Norwegian goodnight song. I'm sorry for that. But I can sing you to sleep. And you're gonna have sweetest dreams. That's a bargain. Do it for free. Others don't do that for free. I'm almost too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case. Yeah. The curse of the panties. Profella stream. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. It's okay. It's okay. Sleep sometimes is important. And I know if you sleep well, you have more energy for the next day. Okay? Look at my motherly loving eyes and do not say no. Anyway, yeah, I got my first fan art on Reddit. I never thought it's gonna happen on Reddit. I got pixel fan art of me. Pixel fan art. I love pixel stuff. But yeah, yesterday's trial, oh my god. I don't want to live that again through. I said, look, I will show it on Twitter. It's maybe I can show it even here. I think I have a there we go. No, not that one. That is wrong. Image. There we go. Browse. I just downloaded it. Pixel Fela'lyr. Look at it. It's so amazing. That is without the outlines. It's looking so good. Like, look at the shading there on the plant. Like, wow. Like, oh yes. That looks like so hero-like choose your fighter in an old retro game, and you're like, yes, I picked the druid because look at her. She looks powerful and beautiful at the same time. Like, oh, thank you so much. I gotta look for your name. I haven't. Poca Imagination on Reddit. Poca Imagination with a C. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I never thought I'd get fan art, actually. That's something I never even considered. Something I never considered. And then we have one with the outline. Also very beautiful. Hi, Abby! Abby's back! Oh, I missed you. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? How are you doing, Abby? It's so beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Amazing job of the artist. I'm doing well. You're doing well. That is so good. That is so good. Everyone, Abby was kind of like the first one that basically was like, Abby was the first one that actually really interacted with me next to Averia. So for me, Abby is a very, very dear person. She kind of opened up for me as well the doors to the VTuber community. She was lovely. And now she's back. She was gone for a while. Probably she would tell why, maybe not, but she was gone. And now she's back. And I'm happy for that. I am so happy for that. You're just saying the truth. I'm just saying the truth, darling. I'm just saying the truth here. The secret to pointy ears. You redeemed Fela'lyr fact. Okay, what kind of lore fact? The secret to pointy ears. So, the secret is, the pointier the ears, the more of a magical ability you have as a high elf. So if you have small pointy ears, the smaller you are, you're most likely going to be a half elf, right? That's why they're only small. But the longer they are, the more of a high elf magical ability you contain. I have quite pointy ones. It's because that almost sounded bad. I almost said purebred. I'm purebred from the finest steeds. Thank you. Yeah, I soon feel better. I feel much better, but my body is like not doing that. My body's getting worse, but I feel like I got energy. So I am like my friend Gueru. I'm becoming just slime currently, but I might be fun. Hello, Grubber. Thank you for the redeem. Yes, the pointier the ears, and the more higher they go, the more, if they go high up, oh god, I just moved myself. Yeah, I got scared there. The more pointier and higher they go, more the magical ability you have, and the more you are higher. There are of course many different elves. There are wood elves, there are dark elves, there are also many. You can kind of recognize them on either the color or the ears. Yes. We are fascinating thing. So, yes, yesterday we got basically our ass handed by Gavin. Time to run off, people making me play Lethal Comedy. Have fun, enjoy Lethal Comedy. I have never played it, but it's on my bucket list. That for sure it is. It looks kind of scary, that's why it's on the bucket list, but I have not done it. I'm not good with scary games. I mean, come on, I got scared on Genshin. I mean, that tells enough of me, I think. But yes, yesterday, Gavin ended our houses because he really pulled all the traps and we ran gladly into them. So we're happy for Trucy here. She kind of made us not get the guilty verdict. Rest well, Drow, sweet dreams. I'm trying to have the smoothest voice possible now. Because my dear friend Drow needs a nap. Sleep well. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good night kisses, of course. So, yeah, everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case. But it was good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. Yeah. Anything is good publicity, I guess. Especially magical panties. You should come, Polly. Magical panties can take out a tire, frozen chicken, a stew pot. It's magic, I swear. Yeah. Oh yeah. The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance. Hi folks, I'll be here all week. That's about enough of him. Hello? Ah, Miss Yala. Thank you for today. The trial went well. Ah, right, no problem. Do you think Rocky will be okay? Well, he's not guilty yet. Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month. Oh, congratulations. That sounded not very from the heart, Apollo. Maybe that was me. Gal, way to put up the pressure on a guy. Please, let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Well, first of all, let me get a cough out. Then we talk about marriage. Yes. Keeping up with the Kitakis. I think that title just really fits well today. There's more drama than I expected. I'm vibing right now. I like that music. Is it 40 music anyway? It's kind of like nice bit music. I really like that. Are you sure about marrying into Kit Kat family? No. I hope my curse of yesterday is gone. Yes. Marry into the Kit Kat family. There we go. Have a day, have a Kit Kat. I'm fine with it, and I love Wookie with all my heart. Oh, that's so sweet. So it doesn't bother you that you be married to the mob? I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course. No, gee, how can I not? Say, where did you and Wookie first met anyway? Good question. Miss Tiala doesn't look like the type of to have gangster connections. We met at my old job, actually. Ah, office romance. She's not very forthcoming with the information about herself, is she? Why are my eyes falling down again all the time? I thought I fixed it. Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business? Really? Mr. Kentucky wants to quit being a gangster? He's trying trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only announced it recently out of the blue. Here, there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks. I wonder if this explains the apron. Yeah, I love the apron on him. Look at it, it's lovely. Oh, I need to clean my nose, so I'm gonna turn off the microphone because I don't want you guys to hear that. There, I think I'm fresh to go. He's highly motivated, isn't he? That's not the word I would have used. He said, I'll be the next boss and keep the family alive. Yeah, keeping up with the Kentucky family for sure. I think he's at that age when boys want to make a mark on the world. That's not the way I would have put it. His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kentucky family has been making a killing recently. Again, not the way I would have put it. No, I agree that it's But Rocky says it's not about the money. They have the gangster tradition to uphold. Oh, a generation gap. They've even got the ever-classic what about the family business thing going. Usually it's the father worried about tradition. That is true. Usually the kids are like, why tradition? We don't need that anymore. Look at this day and age, and the parents get really worried about that because they used to grow up like that, right? Now it's the other way around. That's kind of odd. Can I ask you a question about Wookie? I understand he was operated on by the victim Maractis. Yes, the one that died. Apparently, yes. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up on my old pay something bad. And then he just let me go without a word. See you later, bye. So I gotta get another doctor patch me up again. I sound like Winston Payne by accident. Yes, it sounded horrible. Okay, has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid. Not sure if qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved. Yes, taking a pistol to the dagger fights. Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? No, that can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us. I'm not too sure about that. It's scary to think that the surgeon might make a mistake. I mean, it's the common thing. Surgeons sometimes do mistakes when they get a little bit sleep deprived because they are sometimes on quite a schedule. So forgetting some tissues in a wound happened already once in a while. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it. I'd like to know a little more about this operation. Maybe he hid it, maybe he didn't. Who knows? Probably did though. I mean, he knew what he was looking for. Maybe it's the time to pay the Maractis clinic a visit. I should be getting home now. Book is in your hands, Mr. Justice. Right, leave it to me. Appolo, I think you're the only one making her more nervous. I'm sorry. I'm new at this, okay? It's alright. I believe in you. don't. Don't believe in us. Right, let's go to Eldun's house because that's near the Martix clinic. No, that's not the move I wanted. No, that's just a garage. Can I go in from the garage? No, I can't. Do I have to look at it? The front entrance to the Martix clinic. The walls and posts are so highly polished I can see my face in them. Wait, my hair is a little flat. There, perfect. Let's look at the police car. A police car is parked in front of the Martix clinic. It's empty, but the police must be inside investigating. Okay, so I can't get in yet. So, Apollo just lied to us that we should go there. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you. That is so nice. Well, guess we go back to the mansion. No, nothing here. What about People Park? No, nothing here. Did they just lie to us? Do I need to talk with Trucy? No, no Trucy talk here. Okay, I'm getting confused here, okay? Detention center, is that where I need to go? Apparently, okay. Looks like Rocky's out for questioning. I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later. Excuse me? Yes. The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir. Oh. It's a stickler. Panty snatcher. Ah, the other. You mean the panty snatcher? Wesley Sticker. They arrested him too, huh? Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this. You and me both, Apollo. You and me both. I had enough of those panties. I still need to give Plum her ones back, actually. He is a valuable witness. Yeah, he's a bit precious. I give him that. Oh, no, not the sad music. No, I will feel sorry for him now. Don't do this to me. Please, keep this brief, if you would. I'm quite busy. I need to finish this pay. Ah! It's you! Delicious. Mr. Stickler, we like to have a few words with us. No, with you. Very well, as long as they're few. Nothing will make me happier, believe me. My god, why is this music so sad? No! Don't do this to me. Panty snatcher. Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder you stole... Wait, I can't help but being misunderstood. How exactly? Yes, that night I obtained a pair of panties. It's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it. Nothing more. You wanted to know the trick to my panties, right? You here too? Oh, great Trucy, teach me. I must know the secret of your panties. My very existence hangs on the balance. Please, make me your apprentice. Apollo, help! I don't know, I think you make a great, lovely assistant. Don't say that, Apollo. Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time? Why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave you in court. The defendant was there in the park that night of this. I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol or something like that at the victim. That's why they tried to stop you two. Let's resolve this like gentlemen. And the next moment, a shot was fired. And this is all true? Really? My panties are gone. My innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie? I can't think of anything he'd want to hide more than panty snatching true. It sounds like Woki was at the scene of the crime after all. How I wish it weren't so. Well, can I present you anything? Can I present you this marvel? That's it, the mystery, the unanswered riddle. Actually, they're just normal pair of panties. What? How is it possible? It just takes practice, that's all. Then you must teach me, you must. To think, if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch, all from a pair of panties, my life would be complete. He's so serious, isn't he? Fine, ignore my evidence, see if I care. I wonder what he's thinking. On second thought, let's not go there. What about those? No, same. Alright. I shall move on. I don't have anything else to tell you, I think. I can talk with Trucy. Sometimes I need to talk with them. If everything that Panty Snatcher said was true, it doesn't put Woki into a very good position, does it? It was at the scene of the crime, that's pretty clear. There's got to be a different angle on this. Well, let's get investigating. No time like the present. Right. Let's go again. Kentucky Mansion. There's my little plum. Isn't she lovely? Yep, she's back. Hey, you two. Over here. Oh, now with my rough voice, actually it works. Us? Yeah, little plum. What's up? I think all this gangsterous is negative influence on Trucy. I heard you retrieved my bloomers. Oh, well, it was just... Bah, a man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due. You caught the thief, didn't you? Yes, sorry, I caught him. You're cute when you're nervous, Polly. I'll deal with you later. But enough about bloomers. What about my son, Woki? Woki, well, clearly... Yes, ma'am. This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. I want to give her bloomers. The beautiful ones. About these. Hey, my bloomers. Thank you for that. I owe you one. I thought you might like them back, so... no. Why don't you keep them as a souvenir? Oh, no, I couldn't really. Thanks for the offer, but... I could use those in my magic panties act. I pulled shaven pieces of Godfathers out of them. The Godfather! Yes! That was the name of the movie I tried to find yesterday. The Godfather. Thank you, Trucy. You're a gem. Yes. The boss of the Kentuckys looks like the guy in the movie Godfather. It's like, Luigi, what have I told you? Yes, I finally have it. I am complete myself now. Ah, that's great when you finally solve a mystery in your own life, I must say. Great, now your props are going from bland to dangerous. Let's talk a little bit. Woki. He's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son. I'm going to be a gangster, dude. I'm going to be a pirate. I'm going to be the bucket master. Yes. The life does have an appeal for that age, particularly for boys. What? Don't look at me like that. He was shot in a turf war about half a year ago. Yeah, we heard that story from Woki. But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone. What? He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know. I'm his mom. Aww, motherly instinct. Her words do have a certain way to them. Hopefully, when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out the differences. The boss, you mean Woki's father? They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they? The case. It's true. One of our pistols is missing. So the murder weapon was from this mansion. We kind of figured, given the difficulty to obtain a gun these days. None of our rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Woki could have taken it. I see. I'm certain the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change. Ha ha ha! She doesn't seem to be concerned at all. Alita Tiala. Yeah, we haven't heard much of her yet, actually. She's kinda a secret in itself. Yeah, Woki's fiance. They're getting married next week. No, not next week. Next month, correct? That would be something. That's more than a shotgun wedding. I suppose she's been staying over lately. You don't look too happy about that little plum. How do you guess? Even I can tell that. Can you tell us more about her? Woki brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot. I can see why. She's pretty. Oh, she's pretty enough, but you know... Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long, and you start to only see darkness in people. You get a nose for it. A nose for people, a nose for trouble. I wonder what the problem is. It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition. Father and son. The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him. But Woki seems, well... It seems like he's against his father's positions. I need to get the nose spray quickly. I am so happy once my sickness is over, to be honest, guys. I'm so happy. I did hear that the common flu has become worse this year, like more aggressive. Usually when I have the flu, it's just a day of a long sleep and I'm back again. But this time, it's like when I had COVID, but it's not COVID. I tested myself every time. But I didn't find the flu kit, so I don't know if I have the flu or not. But yeah, pretty sure it's the flu. There we go. I can breathe again. Luxury. Breathing is a luxury these day and ages, apparently, for me. It's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Yes, about Woki and father and son being a little bit wow. Oh dear lord. Trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up. Woki isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true. But why the change? That is a good question, Tristan. Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills? It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. Oh, I think I get it. Like, if you want, you can do only gangster money with gangster stuff, really. Like, because it's tracked everywhere, right? So if you have clean money, you have clean business. And what needs to have clean business now and has priority for them? The gun, the bullet in the heart, and they need clean money to go to a special doctor, most likely, to get it removed. Because the one that does not take the clean money, well, he's dead and he did not remove it. I think that makes sense, right? I'm cooking again. I like what I'm cooking. He'll see things the way the boss sees someday. I wanna show the Wookiee's checkup report. Oh, no idea what you're talking about. What about the gun? Oh dear Lord. So, this pistol belongs to the Kentucky family, is that correct? It's one of the pieces we keep around. That is, we used to keep around. They're all gone now. Oh? Police came yesterday and took everything. Oh, that's sad. Everything but my broom. Don't you think you should have given them that too? You kidding? Can't clean up very well without a broom. I can't disagree there. Can you tell me if this knife belongs to Wookie? Oh, that's his knife, alright. Bought it for him for his birthday. Wow, that's a pretty hardcore present. I remember him falling asleep with it clutching in his arms. Oh, I know that feeling. I bet he was just as happy as I was when I get my first plastic spaghetti. Gee. Right. Let's see. I want to see if I can change now the car piece for the slippers. Trash can. This is where we found the mirror. Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here? Something near the bottom. Look at the paint on these, and that means these must have been ended up here after Mr. Wright's accident. Maybe they're connected. Let's pick them up. Slipper. Didn't she say she cannot hold more than one, and now she can hold more than one? Oh, maybe it's because the stuff is already at the church. Why do I have to fast it? Weird game logic right there. Thank you very much, game logic. Let's move a little bit. What about People Park? No. Do I have anything else to present to you? I don't think so. It wouldn't make sense. Do I have anything to look at? Ooh! Hehe! Look at the stinky picture! Look at the stinky picture! Why would there be a thing? Oh, you mean a toe print? Good call, Apollo! I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print. This could be a vital evidence. Look at this stinky picture. Yes, let's get all the white powder everywhere. Delicious white powder. Delicious, delicious. There, look at here. I like doing this so much. Like usually I waited until everything was just really white. It's my favorite thing to do. People may call it unnecessary, I say I need to. Look at this. Perfect white. Oh, here I missed something. Perfect. Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe. Wow, I feel like the case is already solved. What's next? We have to match the print, right? Right, let's match it. Wait. The detective didn't give us any list of toe prints, Apollo. Oh, good point. That would be kind of weird. Yes, please. Please unhand me your feet for a toe print, princess. Sniff. I'm terrible, I'm sorry. Maybe we should ask her, get some expert advice. I guess so. I'm sure she really qualifies as an expert. Come on. Have more faith into Emma. Have more faith. Ooh, Eldoon. Hey, it's Mr. Eldoon. Hey, Mr. Eldoon. What's wrong? So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here, to thank you. Outside of his house. Oh, sorry. That's just weird. Why wouldn't he be outside of his house? Oh, but now it's a crime scene, and they won't let me have it back. That's all why I'm here. I got no other place to go. Oh, I see. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's why I don't get it. Trucy doll. Even in the death, he's after my neck. I tell ya. Bah. Can't even cook an honest noodle. He? Even in death? You mean the victim, Dr. Maractus? I tell ya. It's enough to driven a man to make his soup even saltier. Remind me never to eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood. So apparently they have a history. That stand, for generations, it served up the very best noodles us Eldoons could make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand, it's history, I tell you. What would you say, or it might become true? Ah, it being a history forever. Damn. That's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand, passed down from generation to generation. Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it. That's right, you said something about that. About you rebelling against your pups, was it? Good memory, Trucy doll. Aye, it was a go-getter back in my day. Until my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but his dusty old stand to earn my fortune. Mr. Eldoon, I don't mean to pry, but what exactly did you do before you became a chef? Bah! Let old noodles die, that's all what I say. I'm starting to get an idea what he did anyway. He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. I mean, if someone with the same occupation runs it next to you and runs it better because he has them up, you know what happens. The other one has to do something else. Poor Eldoon. Mr. Eldoon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus clinic? Huh? I get a happy sense amity here. Amity? I hate him. Hated him. Acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud. Excuse me? Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sick again. He's the only doctor at the clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, huh? I'll tell you the secret to his success in the mob. Figured. Winter is over, I wish. Hello, Gueru. Lovely to see you. I wish winter is over. Maybe touching some grass will help me. Because I need grass. I think that's why I'm so sick. The winter's far too long. Doesn't have being sick either. You mean the Kitaki family? How are we doing, Gueru? How are we doing, by the way? Are we doing good? Your toxicity came down a little bit because I remember you were also having a little cold. You're always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractis saw a chance for some business. You're only half deadly now. Well, soon you won't be deadly at all anymore. That's gonna be great. But I'm happy you feel better. So he started giving the Kitaki's family a good deal. A deal? Every 5th operation was for free. Wow, what a bargain. What a bargain. He stole the idea from my pops. 1 free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say. Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance companies? Oh, no doubt it's illegal. But it goes him in good with the family. Pretty soon, he was getting all the business in town. Leaving me here in the dark. Up to my neck, wow, up to my neck in super noodles. I think I figured out Mr. Dun's form occupation. Yeah, we did. Can't hurt to ask, Apollo. Mr. Eldun, or should I say, Dr. Eldun. Figured it out, did ya? That's right. I was the doctor, a surgeon, until the year before last. So like 2 years ago? Until the year before last. What does that mean? Ah, until the year before last. Last year would be a year ago. And the year before would be 2 years ago, right? It's like a riddle in itself. Why are you like this? It's 2 years. I think it's like 2 years ago. So, Mr. Maractis was your rival. You like those onions they put in the soup broth? Yeah, kind of. You take a spoon, you drink some broth, those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, why, that's just fine. For people who hate them, I hate onions. I hate them. Always sneaking in from the side, getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was. An onion. Onion boy. That's what I called him. So, you weren't exactly friends. Gee, Apollo, gee, take the hint. Ha! Me and Paul Maractis? Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's face. Oh wow. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me. Just blow right past without so much as a howdy. I see. That's right. I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. Then that no good onion boy comes along. Well, Trucy, looks like you found yourself a new suspect. Don't say that. Thanks to him, I was forced to trade my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, Paul. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings. Nah, it's fine. By way of apology, you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop by. Huh? You're investigating Maractics, aren't you? Yes. Well, you ever want to know about the doctor, you ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need something, truth, you know? Right, thanks, Mr. Eldin. I I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Nope, it's never wasted. He feels better probably as well, because that's quite some baggage poor guy has. Let's see, can I present you anything? What about the checkup report? Sorry, Sonny boy, my interest is in my stand and my precious little elves. Get cracking on the case. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh. Well, we've got to check out the cleaning, that's for sure. Yeah, but what about the guard? No harm in asking. Excuse me? Hey, it's you two from yesterday. That's the same outfit I was standing out by the park yesterday. Your business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits if it's not involved. But what part of off limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident of the park, or beat it. No harm in asking, no gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess. Such sad. It's such sad. Right, I guess we can go back to the people park. Maybe we have proof in the people park. Nope, we don't have proof in the people park. No! I'm stuck again. What about the daddy? What about daddy? Nope, no daddy either. I know I'm missing something. I know. Maybe it's Eldoon. Maybe it's Eldoon. Maybe it's a detention center. Who knows? They never tell me what I'm missing. No, I basically talked with him and he said he's ending stuff. It could be that we need to go to the detention center now. Move. Detention center. Yes. Maybe. Detention center, visitors room. I was hoping to meet with my client. Walkie-talkie just finished requesting. I'll bring him out. Yay! I found where I need to go. Look at me. I'm getting good. Great! Finally! Yo, sup, my little imposter. What? Imposter? Eek! What did you just call me? Damn! It's you, sorry, G. Thought it was Rolita. My little imposter sure is a strange nickname. It's a clink thing. You will understand. Did I say imposter? I meant poster. Yeah, like poster girl, alright? If you're going to drop part of that, why not drop poster and just go call her girl? Because she's so much more than just that, G. She's like an angel, a fallen angel. I don't like the sound of that. So, what can I do for you? You don't look so chipper today, Wookie. Worried about, heart condition, perhaps? Was the wackiest thing of all of us G lining up, taking eye exams and all. Better to die young than to fade away, so a relief to hear. What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? Now the bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. Man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him. You know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey you, go get Alita for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you? Lawyer, no. I don't know that word. Gopher? I think. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. He seems preoccupied. I want to show you some evidence. Alita, man. Alita. I don't want god, Alita. Your fiance. So I hear you're to be married next month. Straight up, we poured the nuptial 40 out on the stoop. What's nuptial 40? Alita, oh, snapple cakes. Snapple cakes. Oh no, she's so fine. I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way. I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala, but she was very vague. Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I'd best hold my tongue, you feel me? What? Man, what's past is past. She knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there, you feel me? Oh, he's kinda adorable in love. And Alita, she's down with that all the way. I mean, so both of them are mump about the posts. Yeah, that's how it looks like. Do you think you could tell us what happened with you and Paul Meratics? There's something you should know. We Kentuckys are having what we might call a fight with rival families. So about 6 months back, I got back into rival's turf, packing a knife, right? And you were shot? Yeah, he took a knife to a gunfight. It's a noob mistake right there. Never take a knife to a gunfight. Why would you do that? Silly little man. Coolest thing I ever seen. 1 shot to the heart, but my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders in the Kentucky families, you know that? So you were taken to the Meratics clinic then? You should have seen the faces when they were revealed me in. You can't just let the boss son die, you know? I hate to have been in the doctor's shoes. If you... Okay, let's just imagine. The procedure was like so dangerous that he would probably die immediately than if he would leave it and die later on, and Meratics wouldn't let the son die. I could have time to pack up things and leave. But because of the checkup, he couldn't leave that fast, right? Oh. But why was he eating the noodle stand? Did he try to like go away with the noodle stand? Did he try to hide everything he owned with the noodle stand and claiming to be Elduin later on, or what? It kind of would make sense, right? Leaving the doctor thing behind, taking the noodle stand, having a new livelihood, running away from the doctor things. I'm cooking. But yes, Mr. Kentucky's scary enough when he's not angry. That is true. He was very godfatherish. I like it. But the bullet that hit you. Hi, Morgan. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Take your time with breakfast. Oh, what are you making? That's my question. And if you make something good, please send some over. Bangers and mash. Well, it's never wrong. I hope with a lot of gravy. Bangers and mash. That's mashed potatoes and... He wanted it since it was discussed in the chat. Yeah, with Nerdy. Thanks to him being British, I understood, thanks to him, what it was. And it was like, bangers and mash? Sausages and mashed potatoes. It sounds delicious for breakfast. It's not like... Mashed potatoes are really good. I really like mashed potatoes. But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed. And it's still threatening his life. That doctor, he did it on purpose. I'm pretty sure he did it because, as you said, killing the son right there, that would have been a freaking mistake. The rivals paid him off, I'm sure of it. I wouldn't be too sure. I need to hear more about the night of the murder, that much is clear. Rocky's future. Life in the family is achieving. It's all about being a man. You know what I'm saying? Okay. This right there can be very misunderstood. Sorry, I'm not up on my chief things. I'm not even sure what a chief thing is. We leave it at that. But my old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rowdy gang days are over. He just wants to make money. Isn't that a good thing? Man, there ain't no soul in making money. You're a person that wouldn't enter management games, I can see that already. Better to live fast and die young, for shizzle. Wait till I run the yard, and everyone will know what time it is. That's right, OG time all the time. Represent. Appolo, why does he keep talking about old guys? I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. Probably originals or so. That's what they mean. Alright. I'm pretty sure you don't want to look at anything really. Best they're gonna show you everything. What about those slippers? Yeah, whatever. He seems preoccupied. And let me just smack you everything I have. About these weapons, the pistol and the knife. Oh, I found something. They belong to the family. I stuck him out that night. So the killer, Mr. Stickler says he saw that night was... Guess was me. I was there after all. We're finished. Yo, Bucky. Do you think you can tell us exactly what happened that night? Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do ya? I like your style, shorty. Well, thanks to Trucy. The night of the crime. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. Huh? What do you mean you don't know? The day of that checkup, I found out about the bullet by my heart. I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'd give that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. I don't like where this is going. But were you carrying a knife? Weren't you? Oh, that, yeah, well, now I'll be too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him in the park and he's dragging his noodles down behind him. Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you bring me the stand. Shorty, you're more back than I am. And that's saying something. Pain. But I was serious. The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember? But the way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else there that might, then I guess it probably was me who did him in. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really sure I get what he's saying. I'm really not too sure. He didn't want to look at the checkup. No, he already did the knife. Right. I think that's all we can get from him actually right now. Let's see, where do we go now? Maybe now we can finally try the narcotics thing. No, we can't. The only thing that ties us really is nothing. Only that I understand the stone, maybe. Man, this is hard. I really want to go in there. Boop, boom. What about People Park? Maybe now we can go People Park. Oh, something changed. Kentucky Mansion. Look at the crowd over by the park. Oh, something happened. Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene. But why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard one say, "Oh my god, it's him!" Ah, it's Prosecutor Gavin's. I'm very sure. Because last time when he was here, the motorbike was there too. Ah, if it isn't Hair Forehead. Prosecutor Gavin. Oh, I like his charm. Some fans found me on my way out. It's just my luck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! It's so cool! Thus, the screams. New album just came out, you know. Try waving to them. They love it. Oh, he's so cute! They're so excited. It doesn't matter who waves to them, you see. This is surreal. So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? Or probably the motorbike. My motorcycle won't start. I clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad, it looks like such a nice bike too. Hard to believe that it could break just from that. Ah, it's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clogged exhaust and they won't run. Ah, machines, tell me you share my angst. Her forehead. I ride a bicycle actually. Ha! In any event, I am off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me in any case. The detective, you mean the one in the lab coat? Yeah, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. Auf Wiedersehen, baby. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, there he goes. Wow. That was kind of surreal. And the forecast for the park today, gloomy sky. Gloomy skies. Well, nothing to do but head on. Let's hit the park, Apollo. Gloomy skies. I like that one. That was good. Hey, something changed. The blue stuff is gone. Delicious. Ah, does something about this scene look different to you? The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it? Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there. The white frock detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can. She's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well. Hey, you there! If you're going to talk about someone's behind their backs, treat them quietly, please. Oh, Detective Sky. Hello. You seem as gloomy as ever. This is miserable. Miserable. I just got a new kit and I can't get the stuff to work. And everyone's all smiles for the glimmerous fog. Glimmerous. Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous? When he walks in a shiny catch of sun and glimmers in my eyes, it's distracting. Munch, 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 munch. Speaking of distracting, I guess I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent. Sounds like she's trying out some sort of new forensic technique. Bam, bam, so confirmed. Detective Sky. Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct? How do you know my daddy? All details. Well, he helped me out a long time ago. I might say he saved me. Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident? I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe. But you're a detective now. Well, I failed the test. What? No way. How could you fail the test? But you know, rank and title doesn't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart. I always thought of that too. And my heart is full of science, and that's why I bought this kit for the mail order. Yes, homebrew forensic kits. And I'm going to test it here before the forensic teams arrives. Are you sure that's okay? Prosecutor Gavin. I won't lie, I'm not fond of the man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Okay, glamorous, right. A prosecutor should be cool of wit and furrowed of the brow. She's talking about edge from her face. Less glimmerous and more simmerous, you know? No, actually, I don't. Well, that then what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney badge. What? Really? He was the one? Yeah, what? Really? 7 years ago. He must be flipping young. Like, how old is he? Probably like 25, 7 years ago. I would be 19. That would be very early. You mean, you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys. I'm neither a boy nor one of his. But let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details. Then investigate. It's better you learned it for yourself anyway. Wow, Tracy was really quiet there. Do you mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like this? Aha! You want to know? Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy. You splurged, you mean it wasn't police issue? What is it? I see a roller and glue. This is a footprint analysis kit. Footprint? It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left. Oh, does that have anything to do with those blue tarps? Right, the ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. But let's be honest. It was raining. It was raining, okay? Why would people hang out panties when it's raining? Now explain me that. I need full explanation on this because it doesn't make sense. This is like just convenient. Oh yeah, it was wet. But why would people hang out panties when it's wet? Like, ew. I want to know exactly where someone was standing, like your panty snatching student witness, for instance. Ah, so with that kit, right? What? Want to try this stuff out? Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of the opposing teams after all. Oh, psha, you're friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. I guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. Oh, she has such a cute pout. Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache. Footprint analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go? Yeah, let's go. Okay, I give it a go. That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. One moment. She's reading the instructions of her kit. Why does this not fill me with confidence? First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print we want to analyze. I've taken the liberty of marking a shoe print in the bark. Which shoe print would we start with? If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's the place to start. Right. Shoe prints prepared to be examined. Oh, this is so exciting! Ooh, this is exciting. Right, here it goes. First, pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it. How am I supposed to do that? Just press A when you want to pour plaster in, like this. Oh, it doesn't look too hard actually. If you run out of plaster in your beaker before you're done, you have to start over. Right. Let's do it like this. Ooh. Oh my god, that looks so bad. What's that supposed to mean? Look handier than you look. On to the next step. Dry the plaster until it turns white. Just press A to plaster with the dryer. Alright. There, give it a shot. That's such a disturbing noise. Looks like it hardened nicely. Let's take a look. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Ready for the next step? Oh, ooh, that's cool. Use the roll to ink just the shoe print part. Hold onto the roller tight now with A and roll it up and down. Keep going till you get enough ink on it for a good print. Wee, wee, wee. No, that's not enough. I want more. Right now, the moment you've been waiting for. Let's take your print. Look, it's much different now. I want it to be like this. Ready? Here goes. Splat! Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Let's see if we get a match. Ew, there's chewing gum on it, I think. Alright, it should be walkie-talkie, right? Ew. Chewing gum. Yeah, it's probably chewing gum. I mean, look at him. I'm pretty sure it's chewing gum. Compassion complete. So the shoe prints belong to walkie-talkie after all. It was in the park on the night of the crime. Wow, I can almost see the signs, the work. Don't you love it? Ah, nothing feels better. She's definitely way more into this than I am. Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here, solving the case with science. Well, that certainly brightened her mood. Actually, yeah, I want that print there at the stand. I want to see that one. Detective Sky, mind if we give it another go? Right on, leave no print unanalyzed, I say. Unanalyzed. Take me with millennium. Millennium, there we go. Now, which pick the print you want to analyze? This one, because this is weird. This shouldn't be a print here. Because no one talked about this person. Oh god. Okay, looking good. No, it does not look good. That's a lie. Next, to dry the plaster. I wonder how, for me it doesn't sound loud, but for you guys it must be kind of loud. I'm sorry for that. There we go. The power of friendship will solve the case. Hi Nerdy! Hi Nerdy Senpai! Yes, power of friendship and science. With science... I forgot the song actually. Ooh, that's pretty blank. That's way too blank for a shoe. That's a good one. Next, the ink. You're full of the flu? Oh no, I'm sorry. You probably have. I probably smited you over the microphone. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, Nerdy Senpai. I hope you feel better soon. Kind of like the flu lately is really strong. And it's flu season. It's terrible. Right now, the moment you've been all waiting for. Let's take our print. I want it to be dark like this. Ready? Here it goes. Splash. Huh? Huh? There's a leaf on it. That's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? It's strange. It's so smooth. I have not examined the slippers. It looks like it could be a slipper, right? Slippers are smooth. Slippers are supposed to be smooth. Oh god, that just killed me. Ha ha ha. Oh, I just died. I got so like, oh my god, and I inhaled wrong. Yeah, get well, Oni. Definitely. Guys, you have to be careful. It's really heavy flu season, and apparently this flu is much stronger than the usual one as well. The bottom is covered with paint. What's this weird shape here? It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom and the wearer stepped into something yellow paint. So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. I got paint on my hand. Appolo! I saw you try to wipe your hand on my cape. What? Really? Appolo, I get you. You don't do that. So it was slippers, because I know slippers are right. And slippers have a toe print. We need to find out the toe print. Ooh. It's strange, so smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. I can say without even looking at this print, doesn't match with any prints on our list. A mystery print. Maybe I can show the mystery print. Ah, the slippers. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. I already analyzed that one. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the same toe print of another shoe, for instance. Oh. Alright, so if the prints matched, you'd know the same person were both. Yeah. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? Nope. We don't. No, I can't think of anything. I might have a toe print on. Well, still much hope for it, I suppose. Let me know if you find something. A toe print sample. Another shoe print. No. Mystery print. That one we're gonna do. This print is far too smooth to be a regular shoe. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. It is a shoe print of some kind, though. That's certain. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here. It's right next to Eldun's Noodles. Eldun's Noodles. Eldun's Noodles. No. Ah, I love that name and hate it at the same time. Like, what did I think of just flipping the name, making it Eldun instead of Noodle? Mr. Noodle. It does make me wonder. Hey, you. Yes? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print. This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. Yeah, that's where I choked on the air. I'm pretty sure I've seen something that would leave a print like this. You know, I think I have our culprit here.
Take that!
Oh, I think it's the slippers actually. Slippers. What would slippers be doing out here? And they're erratic slippers. So that's even weirder. So like the doctor guy, maybe the doctor guy had a twin. And the real doctor slipped away. Imagine. And the sibling were pulling the cart, dying instead while they tried to run and hide. Yes, I have a theory there. But it looks at the bottom, see? It covers with paint, except for... See, right here. Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf. What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something's written on them. The Miraculous Clinic. Yeah, I could see that for a while now. And Doom sounds like Eldon, which is a tool to make fire, so it's associated with spray. Yeah! But he makes apparently just salty noodles, like the saltiest ever, that 2 bowls would kill a man, in his words. But spicy noodles, oh, that sounds delicious right now. Now I'm hungry. Some spicy curry noodles. I wanna have curry today. Yeah, right. You too now, Morgan. Oh, how are the bangers and mash doing? How are they doing? I need food later. Cooking and stuff. Good. Don't let it overcook. Please don't get too distracted. I would feel really bad. I would feel really bad if you get too distracted by me and the food gets destroyed. No, it happened to me once. Like, you know, the meme that when you look away from the milk it overcooks. I got a new stove, an induction stove. That's good. I got an induction stove and I didn't know stuff cooks really well on that. So I really just like, milk usually cooks before it can set on the bottom. I had burnt milk everywhere. It was disgusting. Still feel bad about it. But yes, the Miraculous Clinic. Exactly. The victim's clinic. Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved? Yeah, well, he is from the clinic, right? Why is she just standing there eating? Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What? Can you get us access into the Miraculous Clinic? The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we prove they are. I should be able to do something for you, yeah? Really? That's so cool. The power of the police force. It's mightier than anything. Well, you did my work for me with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank you, Detective Sky. Here, show this to the police officer on duty. Ooh, even with an official on it. Allow clinic access to his magician and attorney. In Prosecutor Gavin's name. She's not even saying her name. She's saying Prosecutor Gavin's name. Sneaky. Sneaky. Right, Miraculous Clinic. Here comes justice. It always reminds me of Leroy Jenkins. Let's go. We finally have a purpose. Eldun's house. June 16, Eldun's house. Oh, we get dragged immediately here. Ah, you two again. When will you learn? Look at me however you want, you're not getting in today. I wouldn't be so sure of it if I were you. Look what we have. What's this? Detective Sky? Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin. Today is Detective Sky. Who are you two, really? Now he's suspicious again. Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun. Thanks, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo. We get in. Ooh, we get in. Ooh, I'm scared. Why are noodle bowls here? Marcus Clinic reception. Wait, those shoes. Those shoes. Ah, kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? This place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it. The police guy out front wasn't so sure. I mean, I think the police guy's kind of blind. He knows there's a noodle stand at the place and the noodle stuff is here. Alright. I think Mr. Officer needs glasses right there. Beyond it being where the victim lived, looks like the police team's gone home for the day. There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. There's more than just one clue around. I want to see at those shoes. There's a single pair of sandals here. Wait, but why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. Or maybe it's a visitor that came to see Dr. Maractus. You'd think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. And if the patient or visitor isn't still here, why'd they leave without their shoes? Better take a close look at these just in case. They look really nice. They're wedges. I really like wedges. Because it's very comfortable to walk in those. As it's a whole thing, so you don't slip to the side or anything, like the heel doesn't give in, because it's the whole thing. You just stand like a little bit taller, it feels like. Really, really comfy. Like wedges are kind of the high heels I usually wear as well. And you can run with them. They're really good. Look at all those bowls. They're from Eldun's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty. Then I think we figured out something. I think we have. Mr. Eldun was to take out. Everything is here. So that'd be kind of weird. Not exactly what I was thinking. All the bowls have been washed clean. I think we found our first clue, Trucy. Yeah, like it's probably all the bowls he have and the soup stuff. So I think the cart was empty. So someone could be hiding there. So my thing still stands that they had to run away. My thing still stands. These must be the slippers for patients at the clinic. The same as the pair we found, of course. Look, a single pair's missing from the rack there too. And ours have paint on them bottoms, which means they were taken out here on the night of the murder. Right. The paint's from the hit and run after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing at the trash can? And what were they doing at the scene of hit and run? I have no idea. Fishies! I can't look at the fishies. Let's look at the door. Look, this door says doctor office. I think this is the victim's private office. It's unlocked. Too bad. Why too bad? Yeah, why too bad, right? I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. I know a fellow lock hobby opener. I know one. I see. I know that a certain chatter here, Gueru, loves picking locks. He's pretty good at it. I know it's a hobby of his. So Trucy has the same habit. Now I want slime goo. I want slime goo. No, I want slime Trucy. Goo is already a slime. I'm stupid. I'm cooking too much. But yes, we need slime Trucy now. My assistant, slime Trucy. Rude. You're a bad magician, Goo. I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. But yes, we need slime Trucy. Right? All I can see now is you and her. It's probably because of our long friendship. Yay, food is done! I know how to magically disappear money. Look, gambling doesn't count. And burning it either. Food is done. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Oh, I need food too. It's soon 12 here in my place. I really would like curry. There's I think only half an hour place drive away. A really good Chinese curry place. I think I'm gonna get the duck curry today. It sounds so good. I'm dying now. The probably double portion extra spicy to get all of the germs away. Like those little bike locks. Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around. Oh, are bike locks easy? I take your word on it. Thanks for taking my word on it. Oh, I really like meat-wise. I've never eaten at a Chinese restaurant. Oh, they're really good. Like the desserts. Sometimes you have fried bananas with vanilla ice cream. Oh, it's so good. Bike locks are not fun. They're usually janky. See, we got a professional here. And you never eat at a Chinese restaurant. I can recommend the fried rices. Usually they are very good. The curries are very good. Like I have a lot of water, chestnuts, and some broccoli and some other things. Vegetables, really good. I've never been to one at the one. Guarantee your food won't kill. Oh dear Lord, where are those Chinese restaurants? Or are you allergic to something? Because a lot of Chinese restaurants, I guess they use some peanut stuff and cashew stuff in the curry stuff sometimes. But not that one. Otherwise, I would be allergic as well. That one doesn't use anything of that, thankfully. Cross-contamination. Yeah. I got the same with my urticaria. I am very, very, very careful about food. It's thankfully not killing me immediately. I have time to take medication and so on, but still, I feel very uncomfortable. So I totally get you there, Morgan. I like my urticaria. It sets in if certain nuts like cashew. I'm very allergic to cashew and pine nuts. That's why I can't eat pesto anymore, because every pesto has pine nuts in it. When I make my own pesto, I use sunflower seeds instead. Yep, because it has a lot of oil in there too, so it works just as good. Tastes just as good. And all red berries. I'm allergic to strawberry, raspberry, cranberry, blackberries. So desserts with just a little bit of berry stuff sauce on top of it, I can't eat it. I also get very scared of it because I guess almost dying, suffocating gave me a little bit of trauma. Let's be honest, it's not nice, but I totally get it. But that one that I'm going to, the Chinese one, that one doesn't use any nuts into the curry one, and they are very careful. So I always look forward to eating there. And there's another one, but that opens in March again. No, peanuts go well. For a long time, I was actually allergic to peanuts, but the thing with urticaria is it's kind of like a special allergy, right? So your cells are reacting. It's not the body, really, it's the cells, and they decide like, yeah, not today. We demand you are allergic to this. Send signals to the brain that, hey, look, we think this is something you get allergic now. And you should believe us. And the brain just accepts it, like fake news, but accepts it and spreads the news, the fake news, to the whole body and starts with the allergic reaction. So when I had it, I was allergic to everything. I was allergic to pepper, I was allergic to paprika, tomatoes, anything. So I was living just on chicken and rice, boiled in water with a little bit of salt. That was my dietary for like a few months. No, sorry, I was unclear. Did the Chinese restaurant not use peanuts? No peanuts. No nuts at all. No peanuts or any nuts in the curries. It's very good. I guess they use peanuts and so on in the other stuff. Is it a chain? Don't think so. No, it's a private one. The new bamboo thing, or so it's called. I just remember that bamboo in it. So yeah, and in my case, the fake news spreads. I get allergic. I'm sorry. I don't even know if we live at the same place, so yeah, no, we don't have much of really chain stuff up here, I think. It's mostly all just private. And yeah, so I was just living on rice and chicken for a long time. Until my body, like, I need to take antihistamines, so it equals out the histamine level of my cells again, so they just don't say everything is allergic. They are now much nicer to me and be like, okay, fine, you can eat this again. Be that way. So I can eat paprika again, but olive and olive oil, I'm still quite allergic to it. So when I go and eat stuff, I really hope sometimes it's not cooked in olive oil, because I still get allergic to that, sadly. But yeah, that's a little bit of my life. But yeah, I totally understand with the allergy stuff. A friend of mine is also very allergic to peanuts, and she also kind of is scared of eating out, and she goes into a panic in a way as well. So I totally understand it there. That usually if you want to make curry and so on, I guess it's best if you make it yourself then, with the stuff you know it's safe for you. But it also keeps a little bit of work then. And it costs sometimes a little bit more than just having from the chain stores, I guess. But yeah, I totally understand that. But yeah, I look forward to that curry. It's really good. I actually really like the water chestnuts. I like the crunchiness. It's so delicious. But yes, bike locks. Goo and bike locks. And then we went to allergies. That's such a tangent we're going through, but I really like talking with you guys. I take any tangent. I really like learning from you guys, and I hope you really like learning a little bit of me as well. But yeah, that's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. Yeah, here, Guerrero. I'm doing it for you, fool. What? Apollo, that sound, it came from behind this door. What? Someone's in there? No way. Let's check it out, Trucy. Whoa. Oh my god! A break-in! They left through the window! What the heck? Wait, Apollo! You're too late to catch them now. That must be her experience of the panty snatcher chase talking. Oh my god, look at it! Well, we should tell the police. Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we lose our chances. Oh my lord. Oh, it's actually safe. Oh, safe. I feel you and I are fated to meet here. Right, she's better at this than I am. Well, yeah, she's the daughter of flipping Phoenix Wright. She's not any better than you, then I am eating a broom. Well, one thing's for certain. This cleaning and our murder case are looking pretty related now. It does. And now chill music again. So weird. That looks weirdly placed. I don't need to drink something again. Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken. What? Broken? Don't you mean burned out? No, our cat burglar must have dropped it. But why is it standing up on the floor like that then? Hey, look at the cord. There's red splotch on a what? On the part of a cord? You think that's blood? It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish. Something definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. I want to look at it immediately. I'm not hyper focused on that. Oh, it looks like lipstick. Wait, female shoes, lipstick. I have a bad feeling. Why would the lipstick be on the cord? That would probably shut someone up. Oh my god, what happened here? This cord runs to the cable and has red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left the stain. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was left there by a red marker. I don't think so. Like they were trying to write the name and slipped. No. That's kissy. Why would anyone write the name on the lamp cord? I used to write my name on magic ropes. I guess that's the broken thing. Oh wow. Guess I should have done it like that. The bulb is broken. It won't turn on. Well, gee, you don't say. Oh, how is it broken? Don't touch that. You cut yourself. Eee! Yeah. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. My finger. You're bleeding. Let me see that. Wait. Magic blood. Haha, gotcha. Please don't do that again. They have such sibling energy going on right there. I have enough to worry about without my co-workers enjoying themselves on the evidence. But it looks pretty solid. Let's see at this. Books and papers scattered around the room. Wow, what a mess! This is worse than Daddy's room. Wow. I see. The burglar must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk here is lying on the side. The juice that spilled out of the cup is dry. Wait, so that means it has been here sitting for a day or two. Huh. So probably the day of the murder something happened in here then. So the messy one wasn't our burglar just now? Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left. I can't look at the juice. Juicy juice. What a cute little safe. Looks like a 4-digit lock. Oh! Someone's already entered the 2 numbers, Apollo. 7, 9, wait. You think the burglar just now was trying to open it? I wonder what's inside the safe now. Is there anything we can figure out the last 2 numbers? Well, we know the first 2, 7 and 9. Maybe there's something in the court records. Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers. I wonder. I've got just a thing. Do we also have something else? No. No. Oh wait, we can put the powder on. You put the powder on, because fingerprints, right? I know, Apollo. What is it? Well, all we have to know is what buttons have been pressed. We can use this to find out what the next two numbers are. I know, I didn't want to do it like this. Yeah. Take that! When you press the buttons, you have to touch them with your finger, right? It would leave a print. When you open the safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? So if you can find the buttons with a fingerprint, we have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo. Right. Seven, 9. Let's see. You can't really determine what kind of fingers there are. Okay. 7, 9, 5, 2. I'm pretty sure it goes like this because we would 7, 9, 2, 5. That would be weird with a finger thing. I bet they went with the flow. Look, you can see the oily fingers reduced clearly. Look, and 7 and 9. These are glove marks. Burglar must have been wearing gloves. Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open this safe. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 7, 9, 5, 2, because I wouldn't 7, 9, 2, 5. That would be some unnatural movement in a way. Bet it's kind of like that. Ha! There's a bullet in there! There's a bullet in there! Wait. Didn't I read something about... Yeah, 2 rounds were fired. We found the second... So it started already in here then. It opened. I'm sorry. This is interesting. Look at the bullet hole. You can still see the bullet sticking out of it. Why is it in the middle of the safe? Hey, the bullet came out. The tip is all squished. Not surprisingly, given that it was fired into a metal safe. This bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure. Oh my god! Right, look at the papers. It looks like a medical chart. There's an X-ray in here with it. An X-ray? Can't make heads or tails of it. And I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak. But the names are easy enough to read. Look, by patient it says Wakikitaki. So this is Wookie, our client's chart, huh? Why would this one chart be in here to say? Probably because it was a botched surgery, right? And you can't let it find out it was botched. So this is kind of like the guarantee of no one finding it out, probably. Well, until we found it. Let's see, the physician's signature says pulmonactis. Huh? What is it, Apollo? Look here where it says who filed the chart. Let's see. Nurse... No way! No way! No way! Nurse Alita Tiala. Alita Tiala is Wookie's fiance. Is that why they don't... Oh, Is that why they wanted to marry? So she can be like, oh no, what an unfortunate accident. It was surely not anything else. Were they working together to hide it? That's one Ita too many Apollo. Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? Oh my god. I guess it means she's on the staff in the clinic. But she quitted to be with Woki. I don't think she just quitted to be with him now. There was a hidden agenda. Odd that she neglected to mention this before now. I'm sure she had her reasons. So Alita Tiala worked at the Miraculous Clinic and she had access to Walkie-Talkie's medical chart. You got the E and the Y wrong about. It'd be very interested in this to find out what this chart says. Who could help us with decipher it? Mr. Noodle Guy. He offered us help, right? If we don't know anything else, and can't go on and have something he could help us with. I think that's it. I'll look at the window quickly. The window is ajar. That must be how our burglar escaped. I wonder who it was. Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here. Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least. I'd give it a month myself. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. Obviously, apparently. I guess because of the chart. This is weird. Eldunes. He's not here. I guess I wasn't done yet there then. I am sad. Right, let's go back. Guess examine everything. Like a good little elf I am. I'm pretty sure I examined everything I could. Whoa! What are those? The wall is covered with beakers. Eee, someone is moving inside of those. You look, Apollo. Look yourself, you can't... Oh. It's just a goldfish. Wow, they're all fish. So many kinds. Whoever designed this had a sixth sense of humor. I think that's the last one. This potted plant has seen better days. That doesn't make sense either. What doesn't? Normally burglars are looking for valuables, right? That's true. What I would do, if I were a burglar at least. So why look under a potted plant? Maybe they were looking for the key for the safe. I've heard of people putting their house keys on the plants, but the key to a safe? Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys. This is getting nowhere. I think we got now everything here. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Toe print! Yeah! I just looked at slip, I was like, yes, toe print. Toe print. Apollo, you think this is... it could be a toe print. Maybe we can get a print out of it. Let's try it out. I'm dreaming of a white toe print, just like the ones I used to know. I'm sorry. There we go. I guess I didn't blow too hard. Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe? But wait. I mean, it's great that we get the print, but is there such a thing as a list of toe prints? Good point. It kind of looks like the one we already have. Like I remember here that part missing. Ah, good point. If there's a Detective Sky, didn't give it to us. Which means we can't match the print. It seems like a good time to ask detectives' advice. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I think so too, because we're done here. Pretty sure we're done here too. Like, don't really look at this stuff. This is more important here. We looked at this stuff. Move. Eldune's house. Kentucky Mansion. Plummy is gone again. People Park. I know that face. Oh dear lord, that was almost a jump scare. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery. Hey, how do you know that? You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science. Oh my god. Next, you'll have us analyze face prints. Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. Do I need to... No. I need to show it to her, I guess. These sandals. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there's a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the same toe print. Yep, and that's what we're gonna do. It's the same stuff she talked already with us before, but hey. Alright, so if the prints matched, you'd know the same person wore both. Do I have another shoe? Yep, we got one right here. I think I just might actually. Really? I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare the sample with this other? And then, I think those shoes, they look very female, right? The only other female we really encountered that also worked there, Alita. So I think I give Wookie a little bit of a visit as well and ask if he knows if that's her shoes. Because if he says that's her shoes, we have already found out whose toe print it is.
Take that!
This pair of slippers, toe print and all. Oh, the print on this is nice and clear too. That just makes our job easy. Can you analyze it for us? Of course, hang on. Bingo! Gosh, I'm good. Hey, you were the ones who found the prints. A perfect match. I knew it. The same person wore these sandals and slippers. Apparently has a very dirty big toe. I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know? I can't say, not yet. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth. Yep. We're going to the detention center. Because that looks something like his little girl would wear. Right. There we go. I hope he's still here. During the detention center visitor room. Well, the time of decision is upon us. Which one of our two jailbirds do we want to talk to? Excuse me? Both detainees are currently in question to cooperate their counts. Mr. Stickler and Wookie, both of them? I pity the questionnaire. Why do you have to do me like this? I was cooking. How dare. You have nothing new. Right. Mr. Hickfield? Maybe he has something. Oh wow, look at it. Hickfield Clinic. Ah, the prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. I guess we're asking a little bit about 7 years ago then. Mr. Wright, tell me what happened 7 years ago, please. I want to know. I need to know. You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. Finally, I'm getting nervous asking him this. 7 years ago, I was standing in courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it. It was all over the news, I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Yes, he wasn't even 19, he was only 17. Wow. That is... wow. I think he skipped some grades there for law school. He was only 17 years old at the time. That's still high school, yeah. He took the bar exam abroad in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know. Yeah, I could hear it, he was from Europe. Like, I know his brother also had something to do with Europe. They're progressive over there, you know. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I'd have to practice forever. That's all. That's all? How could that be all? What do you mean? What about that, what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? Ooh. They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you. Oh. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial? Yeah, we got fake evidence. Didn't you notice in today's trial, there was a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about the evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence. Maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Mr. Wright. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery for now. I mean, it sounds pretty big. What can I read this? It's refreshing to be so thoroughly ignored for a change. Okay. No? No. No. What about the gun? He's ignoring me, no. What about the panties? He's ignoring me. No. 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 Oh, so that was the led you to guilty part. Yeah, thanks to you ripping the mirror off the car, I was able to deduce the... You make a good point, Appolo. In fact, it could be said that I'm to thank for finding the criminal. Think what you want, Mr. Wright. Knock yourself out. Right, I don't think we have anything to say here, really. What about now? Is he back from detention? Oh, it looks like something changed. So I had to fight this. I had to do that talk. Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back and Daddy's... Oh, you again. Do you always have to announce your entrance like that? Man, oh man, man. Now I'm all in a funk and it's all his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson and failed clearly. You two get your work cut out for you, straight up. Because I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Some days I wonder why I do what I do. Oh, poor Apollo. But yes, I want to ask about these shoes. They look very girlish. Okay, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for her. Oh my god. Oh my god. For Miss Tiala? Yeah, a birthday present. She's got mad little feet. Mad, so cute, man. So these sandals are hers. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. Me too. What's up with the funky vibe? Sandals updated in the court report. Let's see. Guilty verdict. Hey man, you won't see me bugging bad 1 or 2 guilty charges. But what if you're found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all experience, you feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't give the death penalty, do they? You didn't really do it, did you? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. If I've learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words. Man, my old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is. I heard he wants to leave the mob. Over my dead body, well, yeah, you're like a step away from that. Let's be honest, with that bullet in his heart, he's like a step away from that, probably. I spent my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft. Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kentucky family. Please don't talk as though it's assumed that you're going to jail for my sake. Yeah. Let's see if he racks a checkup again. Man, that is so far off the hook, it's off the chain, G. He seems preoccupied with something else. Wonder how my Alita's doing, man, I miss her. What about this one? Huh? What's that? Some kind of x-ray? Oh, wait. That's right, Rocky. It's yours. Hey, look, I don't smoke or nothing. I live long, right? I don't think he gets it, Apollo. Take a closer look. Here in particular. Where it says nurse, it's signed Alita Tiala. You guys do your homework. So you met Miss Tiala when you... Yeah, I met her at the clinic, so... Can you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine. I'll tell you all we met if you want to know it that bad. I do want to know it that bad because it sounds mad. Wookie and Alita. About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure, but they came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks. The Meratics Clinic. That's where I met her, my fallen angel. You met Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say, the bad guy always gets the ladies. Okay, alright, I'm fine. Right. She was done with the clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'd take you on, woman. That's a different take on me for sure. Straight gangster style. And guess what she said? What did she say? Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet, like on the down low. Know what I'm saying? I leave if you marry me. So that was the proposal? You know it, an oath of love, right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the OP was done and we were out of there. See ya later, bye. About the OP. Yeah, didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me. That's what I wanted, I think. I want to talk about the health checkup. The health checkup was the boss's idea, you said? Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying? But didn't you learn about the bullet at the checkup? Yeah, that's when I knew the doctor had to pay. Figured he could get the cap pulled after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets the idea that we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean. He does want to get out of business. I guess having a health checkup is good once in a while anyway. Do you have anything else? No. Maybe the slippers? No. Right. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Eldun. Mr. Noodle guy. Maybe he's back now. Because he said something about looking at stuff for us when he don't know. And we are really interested in this paperwork of the doctor. Eldun's house. Mr. Eldun, we've been looking all over for you. What's the matter, Trusidor? Appolo, show him what we found. Nothing like an expert advice. Yep. I suppose he is doctor still. Yep, that he is. Sniff. Mr. Eldun, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor's days were gone for good. Mr. Eldun. Smack dab into this. Could you take a look at this? A medical chart? Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics. Oh, he looks really serious now. Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldun? What? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. The job belongs to my client. He's on trial on suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD. I know that word. I know that word. About to die. I've heard that one before. ABD. All but dead, yeah. All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer. Can you tell us why? Probably the bullet is getting closer to the heart, huh? What? Oh my god. I was like, why is he taking his hair off? It was Noodles. He was wearing Noodles' hair. What the flip? No way. No way. Oh, he looks so serious and like real. Like real doctor vibes right now there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. Oh my god. You listen up good now, son. No way. It's like he's completely different person. Yeah, he's a completely different person. Oh my god. I'm scared. Walk his chart. Well, according to this chart, this Walkie-Talkie feller's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right up beside his heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post of pay. Oh, it does. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that the bullet's stuck in there. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on. That's what I thought. What? That bullet stuck as a bug there next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Oh, I start to sound very bad, I think. Heck, the scrap of metal is just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side and there'll be some serious bleeding going on in there. Wow. I guess you can't get that out at all. Not something your average dog would be eager to fiddle with. You mean? It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd be more than a miracle to take it out. I'd take a magician. I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet is on the move. I'd give me another half a year tops, but Wookie's operation was already half a year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial, he should be on the operation table. Great. Just great. Oh my god. The Meratic's dilemma. How could Dr. Meratic do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there? I mean, you heard him. It's so dangerous. You don't want the boss's kid to die on the table. That's your death sentence then. You literally don't want that to happen. I got a pretty good idea of how he felt. An emergency operation. He's got the kid's chest open on the table. Then he finds that bullet. It's despair right there. Trucidal. Cold. Why did you put the noodle back on? Despair. But the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out. The Kentucky's, you bet. The kid's the heir, the only son, I hear. So he skips the operation and Wookie's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops dead. Damn, that's awful. It is. And which doctor would they take him to? Meratic's. He's got enough ties to them, he could probably cover up the truth of what happened. That's just horrible. He left Wookie to die. There's doctors in this world, Trucidal, waiting, hungry. Compared to it, these gangs turf wars are like kid games. When you're up against real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same. You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Elden? You could operate on Wookie, couldn't you? I wish. What? I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world. So Wookie, he's really lucky to be alive even now. No. There's one problem. Apollo? This chart. Look at the nurse section. She knew. She knew. Alita Tiara. That's right. This operation was how they met. Yeah. The problem is, she knew. She knew about Wookie's condition, guaranteed. Why didn't she ever tell him? It doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think she wanted to get that second operation before getting engaged. What was she thinking, Apollo? What were you thinking, Alita? Oh, we're done with investigating. Oh no. I think. You really know what I think? She wanted a shotgun marriage so she gets the money. Because then she would be married. Then she would be like, right, the new boss's wife. If he dies of a sudden condition, it's not her fault if it gets probably not said. She would still get all the stuff. Money, the mob stuff. Better life than working in a clinic. June 17. District Court. Defendant lobby number 2. This is it. This is the big day. Did you get any sleep? Yeah, I went to bed at like 1 a.m. or so. Oh, what time did you wake up? 3 a.m. It's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. And amazing Mr. Hat. Here's looking at you, kid. Good luck today, Apollo. That voice. Oh, it's him. Yeah, get any sleep? Mr. Wright. I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out early today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun. Daddy, do you know who prosecuted Gavin's witnesses today? Take a guess. How about Little Plum? That Sherman tank of a mom? Nope. Guess again. That's too bad, you know. Speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy. A new mommy? Was your mommy before? No, I guess, but... Hey, it's barely morning, you're already at it, Trucy. Okay, see, this is why I don't buy the father-daughter relationship. Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is? Alita Tiala? Your client's fiance? No, I'm correct, am I? She does really want him in the joint so she can take anything now. She's going to be a witness? But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiance? Because... why wouldn't she? You have to wonder what Gavin's up. Something's going down today. That much is clear. Oh, not to worry. I've got my panties back. If we can't find the killer, I've pulled one out of there. No. Court is now in session for the trial of Woki Kitaki. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I hope I can finish this trial today because that's the final today, the final trial of the Kitakis. I'm pretty sure we got everything we need. So let's get it rock and rolling, I guess. I guess I would say more his voice. Prosecution is warmed up and it's sold out. I like him. Well, to recap, while yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party, guilty of panty snatching, we did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, Head Judge, and today I'd like to do something a little new age. I like to look at this horrible crime from the outside. The outside? The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation for the acts. Our poor defendant told all, you see. I see. To his betrothed. His betrothed? His betrothed? Beehive, Judge. Beehive. His fiancée, Judge. His partner for life. With no chance for parole. Oh, it's like jail time. Actually, my dad said the same thing. When the 25th anniversary was for my parents' wedding, they were like, if I would have taken lifelong, I would be out now. But with you, I'm still stuck. We're like, is this supposed to be romantic, Dad? Because lifelong sentence is 25 years in certain counties. And the one I lived, yeah, lifelong is only 25 years. So if he would have taken lifelong, he'd be out now. But he wasn't. Well, I guess he's out now for... Very well. You may show the lucky lady to the stand. Sure is lucky, I guess. Your name and occupation, Fräulein? Alita Tiala. My occupation is future wife. I want to say that someday too. My occupation, future queen of the world. No. Currently my occupation, future idol. Our traditional values. I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded underwater. What had wives to do back in the day for him, I guess. I feel sorry for his wife now. Yet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution? To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first, but I couldn't hide the truth. Honesty, another admirable trait. Fela'lyr, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant walkie-talkie confessed his plans? His plans for murder? Yes. The witness will please give her testimony to the court. Wookie's plan. It was this day that the family health checkup results came back. When Wookie found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. "I'll teach him," he said. He took one of the family's pistols and you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Wookie could have done it. Wow. Straight into the bag. So the pistols did belong to the Kentucky family then. Yes, with regards to this, an investigation is on the way at the Kentucky mansion on charges of the possession of illegal firearms. And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it fired from the pistol the defendant procured? Yes, it has been proven. How can he prove something like that? Bullets carry marks from the barrel that is fired. They call them rifle markings. Rifling marks? Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint, left on every bullet it fires. And when did you first hear about Wookie's plan? It was the day of the murder. Oh. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it. It's kind of weird that she comes with that stuff now, let's be honest. Oh, I got something in my eye. Everything is against me today. There we go. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Yes. We may begin. But first, I need to open a new bottle of iced tea. Because this is probably going to take me a long time. So. There we go. Let's begin. It's weird that she comes down with the stuff, right? And, like, didn't she basically ask us to have a defense for him? Because he didn't do it? And now she's saying he did do it? It's because she was probably trying to get her name all out of this now. Because she's in with Maractus and, yeah. She knew about the bullet to the heart. And if he finds out she knew about it, oh, there will be no marriage. So better no marriage, but having not a person that will try to kill you out of the joint. Having him in joint gives her safety too then, I guess. Wookie's plan. It was the day. Oh look, we actually got now our ability up here. That's so cool. That's so cool. It was the day of the health family checkup. Yep. Did I just lag with hold it? How dare. That was the day of the murder, correct? Yes. everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Woki looked at his face went so pale. Of course, he just found out that he had a bullet in his chest. So, you were there at the time? Yes. Poor Woki.
Hold it!
Oh, there was the hold it. I must have been quite frightening, yes, about the thing he got back. He was furious. He ripped his report up into shreds. Incidentally, I had to request some not copy the files of evidence. A bothersome chore, but one I performed without complaint. Well, you complained now. Ergo, that was a contradiction. Ha! I'm heating up right here. Rocky's at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, a little bit instability is so cute. Great, now he sounds like he's a psychopath. I'm a psychopath. I go wild. Dear Lord. But it doesn't make him sound any better, really. I'll teach him, he said, and took one of the family's guns. How do you know that? So, is it easy to take a pistol out from the house? Not really, I think. There's a system in place to limit access. But Woki's a special case, being the next in line. Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, yeah? Well, maybe he is a bit spoiled. He got amazing presents for his birthdays. Last year, it was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and chocolate gravestone. What? Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger. The point here is being a Wookiee had access to a pistol. And we already know what happened that night. What happened, meaning the murder. I tried to stop him, really, I did. But Wookiee couldn't listen. Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems. The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss. I just don't see how anyone but Wookiee could have done it. How can he say that for certain? How? Have forehead. You will refrain from battering the Fela'lyr. It was the defendant, Wookiee was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now. I suppose we do. So how could anyone else have used the pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah? That does seem to be the case. Does the defendant have anything to say regarding this point? Could someone else have used the pistol? I mean, there was another, probably. Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol. What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who this other person had access for.
Take that!
Well, of course, I mean, you, Miss Tiala. Huh? Me? But why? You were quite clear when you told the court you heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning.
Objection!
And she is to be wed with him, therefore probably has the same rights, right? Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? Oh look, she even has the shoes on. I heard of people doing strange things for love, but this... it does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure. But I think I would hesitate at murder. I'm glad he's hesitating. I hope you do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. Mimette found out she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé. That would put things in a slight different light. What possible connections are you suggesting here, the nurse? Pretty sure that's what we're trying to establish. You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe. I have evidence showing the connection between the witness and Tiala, the victim. It's here on paper. That looks like a medical chart found inside a safe at the Meratics clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart. What? Miss Tiala, whatever, why is her name on this chart? Yes, she's sweating bullets like she shot them. Look at her. This face is guilty. Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala? Oh, attitude change. Attitude change. I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice. A warm little fiancé just froze over. I was on staff at the clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that? Miss Tiala, you testified you had no connection to the victim. And I don't now. Now? I quit half a year ago. Didn't I? So there is no connection. Let me guess, you're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right? That's not true at all. Why I embrace the ones I love. Past flaws. There is no connection now. It doesn't fly in the court of law. It doesn't fly? She's one tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Kentuckys. You left your job at the Meratics clinic, true. But you remain connected somehow. Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us the evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the... Finally been able to make it after a long evening at the Air Force. Oh, welcome back at capitalism. Oh, Air Force cadets. That is quite a hard job, I guess. Welcome back. Hope you got something to grab a snack and relax now. How's it going? We're back with the Kentuckys. And already back in trial. I got quite a lot done. I got all of the investigation done already. And it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good for someone. But how do I prove it now? It's an extracurricular in Australia. High school students do. How are you doing? Enjoying some tea? Yeah. I also enjoy some tea. And it's going pretty well. I got really far in the game right now. It's okay. So the thing was, we investigated. Quick speed up for you. We investigated and we got finally into the scene of the market cleaner. It's still the Kentuckys. It's keeping up with the Kentuckys today. So we found out that the fiance is connected with the victim, Dr. Meratics. She was the nurse and she knew about the bullet. Oh dear Lord. And now she somehow tries to frame the fiance. Yeah, it's always the nurse, right? It's always the nurse. It's always the nurse. Yeah, so something happened on in the clinic as well because there was a burglar. And we kind of stopped the burglar from taking what was needed. It was this chart. And that was how we found out she was the nurse. So I think she was the burglar. Yeah, remember how yesterday I had to make pancakes for my food tech class? Yeah, I do remember that. I still want some pancakes now. I need to get pancakes done. I want so much food today. I really am sick. How do I... Oh! I think I found what I need. But let's talk first. I just realized my class technically ate me and my homies out. Because his back is just funny in the part. Well, not on the naked butt, therefore it doesn't count. Ha! A little goof up, yeah. I mean, he doesn't. Not very hygienic. No, not very hygienic. That is very true, Morgan. That is very true. Let's see. I'm very trying to use those sandals.
Take that!
So everyone had to taste another's pancakes. Ooh. I thought you just eat yourself stuff. These are the sandals found in the Maractic's clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they? Ah! Well, who knows? I'm sure they'll love people with those sandals. Ah, so sorry, Fela'lyr, but your act isn't working. Oh, I like that Gavin's kind of working with us right now. What the heck? Your moment of hesitation just now costs you. What's with you? I thought you were on my side. Perhaps you're unaware that toes leave toe prints. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all. Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Wookie back on the straight and narrow. Yeah, sure, we believe that. Very straight and narrow. Like straight as the jail. She wants him gone. She wants him gone. This court thinks you need to worry less about Wookie than more about yourself. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story. Your sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder. Well, there's a little point in denying it. Well, the witness will tell us about this visit. Getting hot now. Why did he go to the Maractic's clinic that day? Yeah. Now we're getting a little bit closer. Just a little bit more after this probably. The Maractic's clinic. I'm sorry. I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Wookie had a pistol. The doctor always was a timid man. Too timid to admit his own mistakes. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. Is that when I show the thing again where the bullet is in? The dark secret? She knew about the bullet. I would tell me to be careful as an old friend. No. I don't think so. By mistake, you mean the mistake we heard about from the defendant? The botched operation? He was a timid small man, but I never wished him any harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know? That does make sense. No, it doesn't. Yes, but there's still one thing which does not. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home. I would have worn those sandals home too. So why were the sandals left behind? Yeah, he pointed out the contradiction before me. There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a smaller pair of sandals which we wore home by mistake. Actually, that's right. Impressive, Mr. Gavin. It's nothing there is. After all, not a possible explanation, yeah? Go ahead. Oh, there is. She had also sandals on, yes, but those sandals, they were found somewhere else at the scene of crime. Sure, different sandals, still making no difference for our case. Not fair. He's filling the holes in her testimony. The defense may begin the cross-examination. The Maractics Clinic. Yeah, no, I said it doesn't count. It doesn't count. The Maractics Clinic. But you guys should be more careful with what the stuff you do. It, as Morgan said, it's very unhygienic. And there is flu season. I did go into the clinic that day. No, I gonna show you what I've got, lady. I gonna show you what I've got. But as what I've got, I have nothing to hide. Yeah, you do. You do have something to hide. I had a little straight panic. I have a lot of straight panics. No. Rookie's chart. Pretty sure you have something to hide. This chart was found inside a safe in the doctor's office. Yes. Why would the one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was? Don't you? Mind filling me in? I'm gonna fill all those holes for you in, Judge. I got so much stuff for you. Apollo's hair is like two horns. I love it. The Maractics didn't have the leisure to making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away. Oh. Bad, Herr Doctor. And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. Yep, that's where you come in, baby. Baby girl. The nurse who filled this chart was you, which means you knew about Wookie's failed operation. Number one? Yeah, number one is feeling. I mean, sometimes I look like him. When I feel like, oh yes, I am gonna be normal. I have his hair, I have his suit. I'm looking dapper and dashing. Yeah, but she knew about the failed operation, as said. She's in there, but what's her game of not letting Wookie know? She wants the money, the money. But I really like Athena as well. Athena has such a nice gap. Like everyone has a special ability, right? So Phoenix has the Magatama, which you can see locks and so on. Apollo has this bracelet, as you see, where you can perceive the truth in testimonies when they are lying and so on, or uncertain. And yeah, they got a little bit into magic. Later on, it's also science stuff. Because Athena has an app, Witchy, and she can open it up and see in your testimony what your feelings were. And it would be like, oh, something really bad happened, but you had a happy sign on it. It'd be like, why are you feeling happy when something bad happened? I'd be like, oh, I didn't tell you, but the defendant actually came and shielded me of this. And they're like, oh, so the defendant was with you then, I guess. And like, oh yes, the defendant was with me, therefore he couldn't be there when he murdered the guy. Something like this. I really like Athena's stuff. Athena's stuff, I like Dual Destiny. I played Dual Destiny once. Oh my god, I loved it. I never played Apollo 4. But I played, well, Dual Destiny is also Appolo Justice. But Dual Destiny was when I got back into the 3DS stuff, and it was so good. But Spear Medium, the newest one, I have not looked at. I'm probably gonna be like super blind as well. with you guys. I just hope it doesn't let me run into walls again. Like, what did they want me to do? And I have to walk all the way back to that one scene to find out, oh yeah, 7 years ago. And I'll be like, now I can maybe go to the detention center. Now stuff is rolling again. Yeah, I almost forget this stuff is about lawyers. Yeah, no, it's just a little bit of a gimmick, so it's more fun at the investigation and other stuff. To spice it a little bit up. You know about Wookie's failed operation. Interesting. You are in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Yep. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? Very hard. You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Yeah, game of in real life works with paperwork 24/7. Could use some. Yeah, I agree there. So facts and logic with a little bit of minigame elements. It's pretty hooking. It's pretty good. It also gives some shocking effects like, what? So I think I really like Days of Fun. I really look forward to the Nintendo Direct because last time the Nintendo Direct was about partners, they showed a little bit of about Professor Layton, right? I really hope they're showing this time a release date because I love Professor Layton. I really like the riddles and so on, the puzzles. I really would wish to show us a date now. Also, last Direct was like 2 years ago, the Partner Direct. It was 2022. And they showed off quite a lot of good things actually. Mr. Justice, you must know, I was only a nurse. The doctor's responsible for the chart's contents. This chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly. Too bad, little attorney. You guys saw it too, right? My bracelet's reacting again. What is it, Apollo? I found my bracelet tightened just now. Your bracelet? Just like yesterday. Like you said. When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit gives them away. But I can't see anything, Apollo. Huh? Then what's my bracelet reacting to? Wait, maybe. Yes, that has to be it. What has to be it? Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine. What? I can't see it, but you can sense it. I don't know about that, Truzy. I'm sorry. I don't have kind of special power or anything. Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony. But we don't know what her nervous habit is. That's true. Well then, what do we do? You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses. Then it has to be me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow touching it helps me focus. Let's give it a shot and bring down the testimony. I guess with the new test, testimony, why would I go to the clinic for now? Maybe the ring. Here again. I knew it, but I get nervous. I play with my rings as well. That's when I saw the ring. I was like, maybe the ring.
Gotcha!
That's the only thing she was touching anyway, often. Why go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know where you would go now, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you use your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. Yeah, I play with my rings too. But what? She was unsure. I saw it. Now. That's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat. That's ridiculous. Why, if that was the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it. Indeed. Oh, it's because the checkup came now. Right? The new checkup came and it was like, hey, there's still a bullet. And she knew it. So now it was a danger that she knew it. Which means something happened quite recently. Yeah. The reason why the guy got murdered, basically, as well. So having to make the chart a problem for you now. I've got you on the ropes now. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow with evidence. Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. The new chart.
Take that!
Right? I have checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Kentuckys are trying to get out of the business. I have checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this? Nothing. Why should I think anything? Oh, I think you were positively beside yourself because you were afraid. You knew what Wookie's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were free, you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you. Eek! Gotcha right there. That's all, Your Honor. What just happened? Did the witness just admit to lying? I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. Very cool. So the lady was lying, it seems. That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractics clinic, but her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. If the Kentuckys got hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala? You guessed it. Order! Order! I did it! I broke her testimony! Amazing, Appolo! I didn't see it at all. Daddy was right about it. Wait! Miss Tiala? It's true, that child was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Wookie and went home. It appears this cross-examination is far from over. What? She hid the truth from us. This is clear, yet it's not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand. Very well, the witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination. Oh, I was so close. You're still close. Keep on her, Appolo. Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left. Nothing happened at all? I mean... There's a bullet? Did I show the bullet? I think I showed the bullet.
Objection!
You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. Okay, I was correct. What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually. Oh. This bullet was found in the Maractics clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Yala.
Objection!
Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that too.
Objection!
Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe. Inside the safe? Ooh, he didn't like that. I guess the police didn't check that far.
Objection!
But there is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day?
Objection!
There's a lot of objection going on. Weren't you the one who explained the rifling marks to us? The pistol was taken from the Kentucky mansion that day. If the marks on these bullets match the murder weapon, then that proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder. Not bad. Her forehead. Yeah. Finally he's getting up to my speed. Bailiff? Bro, I feel like I barely know anything about this series. I only know Phoenix, no one else. Who's the MC? Currently here it's Appolo Justice because it's Ace of Pharaoh, Appolo Justice. So that was the start of and introduction of Appolo Justice. Yeah, Apollo is the forehead because he has a big forehead. Plus, remember when we were very, very into the forehead argument in the last trial? So now Fela'lyr is calling us Mr. Forehead or Hair Forehead. So yes, we are Le Forehead. Any questions you have, Morgan, just ask. I will answer them for you. Anything is unclear? I got your back. So yeah, her forehead is Lord Appolo Justice. But yeah, it's so the Apollo body. We are Apollo. We are Apollo in this game. And Trucy is what Maya used to be for Phoenix. She's our assistant. Profit was made for the company. Welcome back, Grubber. I hope Lethal Company was good. Profit was made. I died a lot. Yeah, it's which you kind of have hazard levels, right? What kind of hazard? I allow it, but careful capitalism, careful automots on you. Careful with your language. Careful with your language, please. Yeah, you should be careful. You should be careful. Yeah, but Grubber, what kind of hazard level did you guys have? Because I know you can have like very easy like D and so on, but you can also have like very hard like B, right? Just hide from long ever. Well, that is okay. Don't worry. I just warn you a little bit, and Ultimate warned you as well. A little bit careful. But yeah. We are Apollo Justice, and because this was the game introduction of Apollo Justice, in Dual Destinies we are Athena, but we do switch a lot of characters, and we sometimes are Apollo, and then we have the point of view of being Phoenix, but you kind of see it always, who we are then, but it gets a little bit confusing, I was quite confused the first time I played Dual Destiny. And I think in Spirit Medium you are also, like, sometimes you are Phoenix, sometimes you're Apollo again, and then sometimes you're Athena helping Apollo, taking over. Like, headaches surely in there. But yeah, we gotta get this bullet analyzed now. Let's hope it's correct. 30 minutes later, a report arrives. The rifling marks on both bullets are identical, so I was correct. Well, it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position. The bullet in the safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office on that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart. You think someone was threatening Dr. Maractix in order to open the safe? Only one person was in the position to do such a thing was our witness, Alita Tiala. Order! Order! Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? I'm saying she's the murderer. Are you accusing the witness? Yeah, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. And I will not look back. Alita Tiala knew about Boki Kitaki's botched operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as the pull remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him and then the bullet finally reached its destination? What? That reminds me. Apparently the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices and making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will. Nefarious. So she planned to marry him just to get the hands on the fortune? Objection? Oh, you keep talking trash about my Alita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man. Me? Yeah, you said you'd you abuse my Alita. I think you mean accuse. Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. Why is he like this? It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There, in that park. Wacky. Just cool down for a second. Keep your hands off my Alita. How long after? This is from after we had Phoenix Wright. So, the first 3 games of Phoenix Wright were kind of like together 2 years in a way. And then basically something happened. And after this, 7 years passed. And then we got Appolo. So there's a 7 years break. So we are in 2020. Let me think. Oh, thank you so much. Fella fact. Give me a fun fact, fella. A fun fact. A fun fact about me or a general fun fact. But welcome, Sir Poi. I hope everything. Did you play some Final Fantasy again today? I hope you did. I hope you come far. Appolo Justice. Let me Google quickly because I know there is quite a gap when he got introduced. Because now in Spirit Justice you are in the year 2028, right? So, let me see. The test, it is 2026? Yeah, so Appolo Justice got introduced in 2026. And the latest one is 2028. That's Spirit Medium. Oh, you guys just killed Nidhogg. Yay! Woo! Off to Stormblood with USA. You are very close then. You're very close to Stormblood. I'm looking very forward to that. How you like Stormblood? Yes. So, Appolo Justice started at the year 2026. Then it was 2027 with Dual Destinies. And then it was 2028 with Spirit Medium. As it looks like, because that's his last known alive station. Very interesting. They're in the future, guys. They're in the future. They are in the future. Yeah, like the 7 year skip kind of really made everything weird, I guess, in the year, time-wise. The original game was taking place 2000, let's see, let me go. to Phoenix Wright. And the original game started in August 3rd, 2016. He was attorney until 2019, and then was a pianist from 2019 till late 2026. And then he was professional poker player from 2019 to 26, right? And then he came back 27. Yeah, that's Dual Destiny. So 2016 was when Phoenix Wright started his first game, basically, you can say. There. Fella fact. Do you want support? Do you want a fella fact or fun fact? I think I have both. A fun fact. Give me a fun fact. Fun fact. Fun fact. Fun fact. What's a fun fact? Do you know Spider-Man? But I think that everyone knows that Tobey Maguire used to take 165 takes to do the pancake scene in the cafeteria with no CGI and anything. That's a fun fact. Also, fun fact is, what extra fun fact did I have? I need to list next time. This came out of nowhere. I'm not used to having redeemed yet. Another fun fact. Did you know? Oh, let's give you a Final Fantasy fact. Straight there. Did you know that Nulled Fall only got made because of Koshi Fox? When he got asked if he has ideas for names of gods, he started with, how can I use them for swear words? And then he went to swear stuff like fuck and other things and balls, false, balls. Car fact. I don't think I have car facts. But yeah, that's how False Bloody Balls was made, and that's how Nulled Fall was made into a twin god, because you always have two balls. Anyway, that's one fun fact of what I have. And the second fun fact of Final Fantasy XIV is my favorite one. There were speech bubbles around 300 and so on, and when you submit a game to Sony, you need to have it like in gold stages. But they didn't have that. So what he did is he wrote in false balls in all those 300 plus speech bubbles and submitted it to Sony, and it got accepted. Yeah, those are my little facts for you, Sir Poi. A car fact. I don't think I know car facts, actually. Let me see. A car fact. And you have more facts open for everything, I guess. Let's see. Do I have a car fact? Do I remember anything? No, I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have car facts. No, I don't use AI. No, forget it, I don't use AI. Let's see. Oh, I know one car fact. Did you know that David Guetta has no car license anymore in France because he went over 300 kilometers per hour? Yeah, that's one car fact I remember from the news. No, one car fact. Did you know that the first speeding ticket was issued in 1896? Back in 1896, the first speeding ticket was issued by Mr. Walter Arnold in Kent. Mr. Arnold exceeded the speed limit by 4 times stated the limit and was going super fast, 8 meters per hour. The law at the time indicated cars could not travel over 2 meters per hour, and Walter received a fine, 1 shilling, around £20, from a local policeman. That is just a little fact. Oh God, Slay Bestie. I just googled it, okay? I don't know it. Just googled for you a fact, okay? Anyway. Miss Tiala. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've laughed so hard. That's enough for me. Your streams are very amusing as always. I tried. Something funny. I can't believe you guys. I mean, the fellow facts should be about me, I guess. What kind of facts do I have? Do I have fellow fact or do I have just facts? Yeah. Yeah, that's why. I have fellow facts. Fellow facts mean facts about me. Thank you. Give me a fellow fact of my favorite episode. So, but what kind of fact would you like to hear? Is it about my lore or about me? So, about me is I like Chinese dresses. You probably don't see it well before. I really like gemstones. I gather gemstones. So when I'm out, I usually look for like stones that may look like geodes, and I actually found already 2 recently in my garden. Because opening geodes they look so beautiful, but I'm bad at opening geodes, so I need to do that. Go to a professional there. But I love gemstones. My favorite gemstone is the spinel. It's so nice, deep red purple. It's beautiful. But my birth gemstone is amethyst, and I have a lot of amethyst jewelry. Yes. Also, another fellow fact about your elf. There's a new dress in the work. Yes. Not totally accepted yet, but I'm in the talks. I have it ready. Now I'm just talking with my mama about it. It's a big fellow fact. Another fellow fact is I really enjoy it in the works like Discord. Yes. Well, I think the dress is more in the works than Discord. No, Discord is almost done, basically. Why do you always bring? You know what? Capitalism. I think you would have been a good archaeologist. You always bring up stuff. Anyway, where was I? Another fellow fact? I forgot. Well, that's the fellow fact you get from that. Oh yeah, purple eyes in an elf means they have a high ability of magical powers. That's another fellow fact. Or rather, elf fact. Yeah, Discord is actually done, but as said, I just don't feel good enough at putting it out. But I need to set up more rules. I have no rules yet. It's probably gonna be strict rules. I got no life outside of school in Discord, so well, you're young. Find a hobby and embrace it. My hobby was actually, what was my hobby? That's okay, Fela'lyr. I can send you a list of rules if you need. Nah. I got my rules. I got the Fela'lyr rules. I had a Discord before for like D&D, so I'm probably just gonna copy paste that one. Hobbyist cars and VTubers so far. Well, I mean, cars is a good hobby. There are a lot of car shows going on in summer. Wasn't there someone that made the cars car into a VTuber model and everyone loved it? I remember seeing that one. So it does work. It's a good combo. I like cars too. Like I really like old cars. Cedar told me about he's renovating an old junk car, so he's now posting sometimes new pictures. I totally recommend checking him out on Twitter. He's also a very cool guy. He also makes bitches and bots for his friends. He's awesome. Yeah, I mean, there's also new POV cars, but I really like the old ones where, you know, they have class. Actually, around my neighborhood, there's sometimes old car shows in summer. It's really fun to go there. It's really, really fun. I really enjoy old things, like a witness is damaging the case. Yes, objection. Shall we go back to the game? My body's gonna feel all the babies. That's cool. Yes, objection. Witness is damaging the case. The witness is trying is trying so hard to put Woki into the cell. It's amazing, right? Let's see. Oh my god. Can I sound sassy? I'm not sure if I can sound sassy. Woki, wake up and smell reality. Alita, baby? Her signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on. It's so obvious. Where's reality happened to us? It's grass. Well, not if you have snow, then you have to smell snow, but still. Just don't go to the yellow snow, that's very dangerous. Don't go to the yellow snow group. Got to go get sleep. Have a lovely rest stream, my favorite elf VTuber. Thank you, and capitalism. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Rest a lot. You have tomorrow probably more stuff going on, so rest a lot. See you next time. Take care. Yeah, where's reality and how do I smell it? It's outside probably. I don't touch outside. Outside is dangerous. It's full of stuff. I mean, come on. It's so obvious. Even for a brainy, spoiled brat such as yourself. I don't think I've looked outside yet. Yeah, it's probably in a DLC, right? It's locked behind the DLC door. Alita? Your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fela'lyr. Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway. So the family fortune is what you're really after. That's right, I wanted the money. No way, that's whack. I ain't trying to hear that. I should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question? Who? Me? I believe you said you were going to abuse me? Wow, why did you look happy about that? Accuse. Of what crime, might I ask? What? Oh, I'm a backyard, sure. I got that brat because I wanted his money. Yeah, oh my. Ooh, she looked kind of happy when she said that, right? Gee. I don't do that service. Well, not for free anyway. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I'd already left the clinic. What? I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. Wait, what are you talking about? Tracy? You had the most to lose if the chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol now, did I? Well, you could have taken Woki's. You'd think he'd have mentioned that. No. All I've heard him was say, it's me, I shot him. That's only because he's trying to protect you. Sorry to introduce this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What? What point? Suddenly, the Fela'lyr wanted the chart. You assumed that she threatened the door into opening that safe, but then... wouldn't she have taken the chart? It's because no, wait, something... Something must have happened. You see? That chart wouldn't have been left in that safe. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. Let's see. Let's see something. I need to check something. There we go. Which is why they left it, to throw them off. No, I think I remember the chaos in the place. But everything, like there was spilled water, but it was dry. Other things. I think they had a fight and something happened. So she had to go away. Run away probably. That's why she still had the slippers on. She ran away because she got scared most likely. And that's why she had to go later. He probably overpowered her. I mean, she's kind of small, right? So she tried to shoot, missed. He overpowered her. and then she ran away, and he may be after her. It wouldn't make sense why he took the cart for. He's right. Miss Tiala. Yes? It is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé. No, she isn't. Oh, I'm flattered. Oh, she really likes it, huh? Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. She must be punished. I can't wiggle my eyebrows so well anymore. I need to figure my eyebrows a little bit more. Let me see. It's kind of working. It doesn't. I look kind of angry with my eyebrows lately. Let's see. Brow sensitivity. There we go. It's sublime, small, but we have more brow sensitivity now. I had to go into the thing. Into my settings. Yes. Now I can look evil again. I'm surprised. Get the paddle, get the paddle, get the paddle. No. I got something else. You wanna see? You wanna see? You wanna see? I got something else we can use. No, not my hands. And it's also gonna be one of my bonk emotes. It's gonna be with the stuff. It's gonna be with my stuff. I have the stuff ready. Get her. Ara ara. I'm not sure if I can do ara aras. Ara ara. Dostana petakun. Anyway. Ara ara. I need to train the ara aras, I think. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day. I don't know what the Australian version of ara is. Oi, mate. Oi, mate. Because ara ara, dostana petakun is like, oh, what is it, petal? Ara ara? You sound like you are from here. No, I'm actually not Australian. But my cousin, she went to Australia for 3 years for study. So I think that's why I know a little bit about it. Because when she came back with her English kind of like changed after 3 years, right? So she sounded like tomato and so stuff. Instead of tomato. You know, I like tomato. I'm like, it's tomato. She was like, no, it's tomato. I love it. But yeah, it's thanks to my cousin. Oi, mate. Tomato. Like the tomato. You come from a land down under. Oi, mate. Want to head to my cousin after we go to the zoo. Oh, I need food. I'm dying. Oh my god, I went over my time limit actually. Don't forget. We've proven that you were at the miraculous cleaning on the day of the crime. Oh dear Lord, I gotta need to stop soon. I said I'm gonna stop at 1 o'clock. It's 2:30. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him, he didn't have any proof I stole the pistol, and my brother was spotted in the park the moment of the crime. Oh, you have it, yeah, of course, you have nearly first day now. You know? First day tomorrow, I gotta go back into. I just saw an announcement on Twitter, by the way, about Final Fantasy 14. It's gonna have to cross over with 15 again. I need to grind the MG points because if you have 200,000 gold saucer points, you can buy the regalia. You can only do that during that time. I need to grind gold saucer points. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I really need to get to the grind now. You're probably gonna see me like just spamming gold sauce or stuff. I don't need any art. I have the crocodile outfit, that's all I need. I need so much outfits. I need so much. As I said, if you guys ever feel like gifting me anything, I have a Throne account where you can gift me outfits. Hint, hint. I forget how you can get the gold saucer. It's via the airship or via Aetherite if you have a tune to it. You have to be level 15 and unlock the airship. That's all. After that, you can go to this gold saucer from the airship point or from the Aetherite point. It's in Fela'lyr. And I really need to grind. Oh god, I just saw on the Japanese wiki, like on the Japanese Twitter of Final Fantasy 15, that on the 28th until the 13th of March, yeah, just definitely over 15, just doesn't stop. Yeah, I just started recently again, because a lot of stuff changed after all, right? So I felt like if I'm gonna have my VTuber journey, it's also gonna be my Final Fantasy 14 reload journey in a way. And I hope I'm ready for Dawn Trail when Dawn Trail is out. But I think I need to grind a little bit. Yeah, level 15. You have to be level 15 as well to access the Aetherite and all the stuff. Access the gold sword. But it's a Final Fantasy 15 collab as well. I need the regalia. I need my car. I love the car. I'm really happy they're bringing it back. But I need to grind. So yeah, I'm probably gonna. If you're on Holy Colossus, you're gonna meet me in the gold saucer. I'm gambling. I need to grind. But yeah, frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Marcus was shot in the temple or not. It actually matters a lot. You went back later. The chart was dangerous, you understand? I need to get rid of it. That's why I went that day. But you couldn't get that chart then, could you? And later that night, Dr. Marcus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, and then I had to go back. Not easy feat for the cops all over the place. Ah, that was you? Yeah, that was her. She was the cat burglar. Ah, Appolo, that sound. It came from behind this door. Someone's in there. A break-in. They left through the window. That's what happened. So you were the burglar. That was you too? I've only had 1 more minute. Then I could have opened the safe and gotten the chop. What? That's trespassing and brazen at that. Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. Yeah, she just confessed to the robbery, trying to throw us off right now. Can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They are gangsters, you know, see? Silly little girl. In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination. Oh, my stretchination. Do I have to stretch? Oh yeah, when I put the stretch redeem on, I wrote it wrong. It was strek. Yes, I wrote it wrong. Strek. It was strek. I forgot the T. I hope it's fixed now, fool. Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, huh? See? He's getting into my kind of thinking. Oh, should I finish it? Okay, I could have said believe until 2. At 2, I'm done. At 2, I need a break. I need a nap. I think my fever is coming back. I'm sweating buckets right now. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that shot, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't have any proof I stole that pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna press on everything, I guess. I'm uncertain.
Hold it!
Why that day? That brat was uncontrollable. He was ready to kill. And I would bring into the police. And that shot would become evidence. And I'd be hung out to dry. But the police didn't check the safe, did they? Well, they thought the crime scene was the park. I make sure the responsible parties feel the heat. Such sloppiness won't be tolerated. Yeah? Yeah. I'm kind of thankful for the sloppiness myself, actually. Yes, we are. I wanted to chop, but I failed to get it, so I went back to do it later. Later? When I heard what happened, well, I was too scared to do anything that day. So I waited until the day after. The 16th, was it? Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in the way. Does he have to yell? Yes. That's the thing, that's the courts of steel right there. Hold it! It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have burned it. Because he's a coward. The shot was his insurance. Insurance? My signature on that chart, to be more specific. Oh, that she is complice. That made sure I couldn't betray him. Yeah. In any case, I didn't shoot him. I don't even have a piss. You don't even have proof I stole the pistol. But he could have stolen it. Could have. Is this some new definition of proof? Well, Squawky, he'd tell us. No, he wouldn't. Might I remind you that this is cross-examination? You might want to keep your baseless theories to yourself. He's right, isn't he? And that brat was spotted in the park the moment of the crime. Yeah, but what? You have nothing to say. This case is over. It was over the moment that brat was seen in the park. What's the point in dragging it out any further? Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Marcus was shot in the temple or not. It matters to me. The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes? So it seems. Let's review the facts again, shall we? Ooh. If the killer shot from the location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was in the right temple. Yes, we heard testimony on this yesterday. Yeah, we did. After the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. Yeah, no, it was the other side. Just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look and was shot.
Objection!
Yeah, objection, it's wrong. But the testimony was proven to be a lie. It was. He was standing up here next to the trash can to get away Miss Plum's little panties. Our egregious panty snatcher, Mrs. Stickle, did witness the crime. English hard. I'm not sure if I said that word correct. Who's this panties? Socks are so much better. Yeah, you can. The thing is, he saw a magic show with Trucy putting out a frozen chicken out of the panties, a tire, a whole pot of stew, and he got obsessed with it because he's science, right? So, of course, he wanted to know how is it possible, because if he learned this magic, he could take out textbooks, pencil, erasers, everything he wanted for exams, it would be there. So he kind of got obsessed with those panties and stole them. So it was 3 crimes that night. One was a hit and run, that was Dr. Miraculix himself before 9. Then, a little bit over 9, it was the panty snatcher, and a little bit after that, it was the killing. It doesn't sound very clean. Yeah, no, there were actually washed panties on the hanging ranks, but that is where my thing comes. Sky said it was raining that night. Who hangs up laundry when it rains? Now give me that. Now give me that answer, please. Who hangs out laundry when it rains? It doesn't make sense there. That statement doesn't make sense. I do, and then I forget about it for a day. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I have ADD. Welcome to the club. I put the stuff out to air out, and then it snowed. I was like, oh, it's snowing. And then an hour later, oh yeah, didn't I put something out? And I looked out and said, oh, for fuck's sake. An hour later, I was like, oh yeah, I need to have this thing that I put it outside. I didn't even register it when it snowed that I had it outside. No, I registered it when I needed it. Yeah, I mean, you live in Australia, I guess. Australia is quite hot now. It's summer. I've been too hot here, like 30 degrees. Make sure you drink a lot, Grubber. Make sure you drink a lot. I don't think I could ever go to Australia. Because danger noodles. I am so scared of those danger noodles. Drink a lot of beer. I mean, it's your night. Make sure you drink a little bit of water next to it, because I think alcohol dehydrates a little bit. So to every drink of beer, have a sip of water as well, just in case. For me, it's super scary. I don't like danger noodles. I'm scared of danger noodles because there was an accident. We usually don't have venomous snakes, but that one that bit a friend of mine, it was venomous, and the feet swell on and everything. And since then, I didn't step a single time out in the garden. It's mostly the little spiders, but they aren't that common. Sometimes, no. Yeah, no, the thing is, he was working in the garden and didn't know there was a snake. Okay, Morgan. Thank you. I hope I finish it. If I finish it, you can watch the VOD here or on YouTube. I will try getting all the videos up on YouTube. I was too sick to put them all up, so I'm having like 6 videos ready I need to do, sadly. But have a great day, Morgan. Take care. I see you next time, I hope. Yeah, goodbye. But yeah, so bandicoots. Oh, bandicoots in the backyard. That sounds weird. Yeah, I don't think I don't. Sydney maybe, but no, I'm not too sure. Not too sure. But he was standing to the north. Yeah, that's what we heard. But Australia, it's kind of hot now. Yeah, it's summer. I remember my cousin went when there was a heat wave. That's in winter, which for you guys it's summer basically, right? It was her first year when you guys had a heat wave. It was 2014, 2015. The worst you get around here is funnel webs and redback spiders and brown snakes and yeah, they are only the most venomous in the world, but they usually keep themselves or shoes. Yeah. No, thank you very much. Have a day. Have a day, mate. Have a day. Oh no, I am not fond of snakes. You can spook me with snakes and spiders. I think that's why I already don't like horror games, because you already have a lot of spiders in horror games. I'm more concerned when a mob of kangaroos come up. Oh yeah, kangaroos are fierce. They, especially the male ones, they can get pretty aggressive, I heard. And the kicks are lethal. The kicks and boxes and stuff, they are lethal. Like, they may look cute, but they are not cute. They are dangerous. Especially if they start to lean on their tail, you know you need to run. Nothing quite like a 6 feet tall red kangaroo that has 3 times yeah, those muscles. That reminds me, when I was small, my local supermarket sold kangaroo meat. I remember that. and crocodile, because it was a new fad back then that the local supermarkets shipped stuff from Australia, because why not? Because apparently kangaroo meat and crocodile meat was the new thing. So my local supermarket actually got some of that. I think actually my dad bought the kangaroo meat and we had to try it. I think it was quite okay. I don't remember much of that, but I just remember it was a huge thing in the supermarkets when I was small. For there are animal reserve parks near here, the Australian Reptile Park, there are some of those big males. I always give them a good head scratch. Aww. If they're nice and sweet and accept that, that's good. I mean, they look very cuddly. But once the male comes and like busts themselves up, holy, they have muscles. Yeah, if Mr. Stickler shot it from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple. Emus are funny. That was so stupid. I had never seen an emu. Before, actually. Silly attorney. I'm a silly attorney. And my name is Winston Payne. I'm a silly attorney. Emus, kiwis are small. I don't know, are the emus the ones with the horn? Are the emus the ones that are close to dinosaur ancestry? Was it those? I think it was those. Actually, I have never seen bandicoots in the game. I only heard of bandicoots. And for me, it sounds like some wolf-fox mix that's kind of large, I guess. Bandicoots. I never played Crash Bandicoot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was games we didn't had. I was more into the fantasy stuff instead of the. We had Sonic. No idea how old you are. Might be before your time. No. I'm actually pretty old. I mean, I grew up with the Game Boy, the block thing, the real OG Game Boy, and the PS1. That was my childhood. I just don't think we had Crash Bandicoots because it wasn't our game. We played on the Super Nintendo. We played Super Mario. We played Bomberman. All this stuff. I remember trying to play the Game Boy at night in the car and had to wait for street. Yeah, that's suffering, right? I remember that. Like, yeah, I'm good at the good part, and then it's tunnel. And you're like, no, not the tunnel. I remember that. I played Donkey Kong Country on that one. Kids these days get light-up displays, but remember when the first light-up display on the SP Advance came out? I had to get one. That was so good. That was so amazing. But yes, I'm one of the older generation, I guess, as you can see. I feel your pain. No, but I grew up with the Nintendo. Apparently, I heard. Yeah, millennials and that. Oh no, wait a second. Millennials. I have problems with that word because yesterday I was like, oh yes, I can say it. It's a millennial. Millennials are nice. Millennial. I have problems with that word. It's too many L's. I can't do that. It's not in my thing, apparently. But yeah, I can say it in my word, but sometimes it comes out as screaming noises. Yeah. Millennial. Oh yes, millennial. I also said Kentucky wrong, and I'm very happy no one noticed it. I accidentally said. I think I'm gonna write it down. Because that's when I knew I had to stop playing. I said Let me write it to you in chat. I said that. And I was like, no, I didn't. It's like when you are concentrating so hard to not say something wrong and it exactly comes wrong out like this. I felt like this, but I wasn't even concentrating. But yes, the kitaki. Spend time in Australia, you won't pronounce anything correctly ever. Yeah, Australian is its own language. But that is so. Like a lot of stuff. My cousin, like, she was really good at English. It felt like she had a whole new language to learn when she came back after the 3 years of abort study. But yeah, let me finish a little bit here. But it's, oh my god, it's almost 2 o'clock. Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning? Please do not ask people with ADD or ADHD that. We don't even know what happened 5 seconds ago. This is mean. This is a mean question. I wanna sue you. I play D&D with some American friends, and sometimes they say something in their slang, and I'm sitting there going, what the bloody hell are you talking? Yeah, are you on about? Yeah, I have that too. Like, sometimes they come with like, and a very serendipitous thing happened, and you're just like, what? In other words, because I am, my main language is actually not English. Yes. And I get very confused. Do you remember, Trucy? I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. At least consistency. Actually, I still have some of my breakfast here. I didn't finish it totally. I had yogurt with some muesli mix, like some corn stuff, with dried pineapples, raisins, and I cut it in a fresh apple. Usually I eat that during the whole day because it's quite filling. It's quite good, quite filling. But I forget to eat when I stream, right? Wheat Bix. Are those cracker thingies made out of cereal stuff? Or I think I heard Bix before. Wheat Bix. No. Yeah, they're like dried wheat Bix. Yeah. Actually, I think my store sells that because it's in a blue package. They're kind of round, and it said something about Bix. Wheat biscuits. Eating a dry one is an actual challenge. Oh, I thought they were like cookies. Sweet like cookies. What matters is one thing. Oh wait, mine is with half chocolate, half wheat Bix. Maybe that's why I was like, oh, cookies. They have that in the store here, next to the Oreos. I was like, oh yes, do I want the healthy one or do I want the Oreos? Usually I end up getting the Oreos. What's better is one thing, the doctor was shot in his right temple. They ain't cookies? Oh. If that's the case, there'll only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken.
Objection!
No. They ain't cookies. Huh. I thought they were cookies. But his occasion was proven. You can't write that off as being mistaken.
Objection!
Oh wow, my capture card just lagged again. Then why don't you show us her forehead? I'm gonna show you, and then I probably take a lunch break. And then I take a nap. It's now 2 o'clock very soon in my case. Must I explain everything very well? Let's recap. Yeah, he's supposed to be from Germany. So he has a lot of German slang and stuff, and that's okay with me because I speak German, so I can do that. I can win that. So his name is actually in German, Klavier, which is piano. Fits to a musician, right? But I think it sounds weird, Klavier. So I call him Clavier. Because you also have a name like Xavier. So I call him Clavier. Learned a bit and forgot nearly over. Happens. I learned a lot of French and I forgot all of it when I learned English. Because it was like, RAM is full, gotta delete for space. Then again, I wasn't that much into French. But I can still have a questioning stuff at least. But yeah, I lost a lot of French. So I know a little bit, but French isn't my per se favorite language. But yes, Clavier or Clavier, Mr. Piano Guy, he's the piano man, singing a song of Piano Man. The first of my dad's family side to come to the house was from German. Oh, I see. So you have German heritage in you. Oh. I think my mother's side is as well. There's a family vineyard there, which is always a forget where. Oh, vineyards are cool. Vineyards are cool. Vineyards are amazing. I want to go to a vineyard again. I remember my family took a lot of summer vacations in France, and my grandpa had a big birthday at the French vineyard. I remember that, and me and my brother, we were bored. So we went into the cupboards and hid it, because it was a huge place. We went into the cupboards, hid it, and told each other scary stories. Because we were kind of bored. It was huge. After we explored everything, we're like, okay, we gotta explore inside. Explore the inside. Okay, we're bored now. But it was really nice, I remember that. I remember the food was really, really good. No, I'm hungry again. Why are we talking about food again? I think my brain is going to food automatically. Yeah, good thing you didn't end up in Narnia. Imagine, maybe I was there. Maybe I was, but I don't remember. No wonder we had a good time in the closet. No, it was like me and my big brother, and then later my cousin joined, and we were just like doing like a very, very stupid horror stories. Like, that wouldn't make sense. We just did stuff. But you might end up betraying your friends for treats. I would have done that. I mean, I was like 4. I think I was 4 years old, because I can remember stuff from there. But yeah, let's finish up here quickly. Must be explained everything very well. Let's recap. Yes, let me point that the killer was in the cart, because that would make sense why everything was gone. But why was the killer? Who was the killer? If the witness panties guy was standing in the north, then where was the shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim? But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple? I reckon if you skip the end, you would find out who did this. Yes, but I'm not skipping anything. Haha, I merely laid out the facts for us. It is up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show. Why is he mean to me? Why are you mean to me? If you can, that is. Walkie Kitaki was standing at the killer mark, whereas Stickler at the witness mark. And of course, Paul Moratix was standing at the victim mark. He does have a shiny. Yeah, he has a huge forehead, actually. He does. And it doesn't help that he's like pointing his finger and digging it into the shiny forehead. I think he soon's gonna have a dent in there. Let's see what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim? Someplace else. Because he was holding a knife. Let's forget that he was shooting it. Let's pretend it was the fourth person. Where was the fourth person? We got a footprint from the cart. The cart was empty, therefore it could have space for a person actually. Maybe the killer wasn't the actual killer and there was another. Yeah. It was. As the fact stands now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entire different location. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place. There was a gun in the panties for them all. No, there was no gun in the panties. The gun was next to the noodle stand. So, it's who was in the noodle stand? That's what we gotta find out. There was a footprint near the noodle stand. A footprint of a slipper from the Meratics clinic. With a toe print. With a toe print of a certain female person here. With a woman who is lovely. Very lovely. Like a spring rain, as I call it. When it rains, it pours. And it's Alita. I'm very sure. But what happened in between that? That's not what I don't understand. But I'm pretty sure it was her. That's why she needed also this chart and everything, even today. Just because he's dead doesn't mean she's off the hook. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place. I do. Apparently Mr. Justice does. Let us hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from?
Objection!
It's time to raise the roof and the stakes. Huh? Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? Ooh, Baldur's Gate. I never finished it. I know the ending because it got kind of spoiled after like a few months now after. But I never finished it because whenever I have to go to like playing a Shadow Bay. Shadowheart. Which way are you going? Which way are you going with Shadow Bay? Are you gonna become the white haired or are you becoming dark? Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying? Oh yes, I like that one. For her I could go either way. Like so. Double penalty? Her forehead wishes to take us in a new direction? Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead. Challenge accepted. Wow. It's justice time. Are you sure, Apollo? He took the green stuff. Yeah, no, he's gonna, if I make a mistake, it's gonna cost me double the green stuff, which is basically my life. That is my health bar. If I fuck up too much, my health bar is on 0 and I get the immediate guilty verdict. That's how it works. That's how it works. But I am amazing. Well, semi-amazing. The key is witness. We stick to testimony. If we were to believe and we know where he stood, and the victim turned when he shouted, there's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here. In the stand.
Take that!
See? I kept my green stuff because I chose correct. And we believe we owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala. What? What do you mean? Thanks to you, we had a chance to view the crime. And this time we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. She's leaking information and bullets. Sweaty bullets. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Yes. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. He shouted just as he told us in the testimony. And the victim turned to look at his direction. And a shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple. Oh no. Oh yes. That's on the way to happy. Which direction was his right temple facing at the moment? That's right. What's the noodle stand? Order! Order! So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
Objection!
Yes. That's what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. And I need another bite of apple. It's delicious. Oh. Very important. Very important. Nom nom nom. Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand? Because he turned his head. Which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I'd think you'd notice if we were pulling someone along. There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place? Yeah, that's the question. Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come to this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves someone was in that stand. Can I prove that? I think I've got it. Show us the proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand. Remember the bowls. Remember the bowls. I think I need to show that. Thoughts, Prosecutor Gavin? We have a choice between heaven or hell. Either our brains are damaged or our foreheads is. I wonder which it is. Oh, I did it wrong. I was cooking right there. Is this where you slip the judge money? Ah, big major vote. Oh, time to pick something else. How about showing us the right evidence this time? Show us proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand. Is it the noodle stand? Oh, what do I choose? Or do I do the slippers? Which one do I choose? I guess there was a slipper print, so there must have been
Take that!
Yeah. The Maractus Clinic. The actual noodle stand would have been a hole in the social. No, because let me show you the noodle stand. You can just put stuff away here. Like you don't see it really. You can like take the cloth away and then shoot. So you actually see also where you want to shoot, right? Because you can see here there's nothing but the cloth. And he was pulling it this way. So yeah, you just take the cloth a little bit away and then also, why are Dr. Noodle carting up? That's what we're gonna find out. I think I figured it out for. And they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in the trash can near the crime scene. Like, remember, there was someone in there. It was the butler. It's always the butler. It's always the white-haired, handsome butlers. We should know that by now. The slippers were found in the trash can near the crime scene. Because we have learned from Final Fantasy, right? It's always the white-haired guys. And a single slipper print was found at the scene. Yeah. And the toe print of that slipper is Alita Tiala. Get it? So, why rush? She didn't run away apparently. Either she rushed and went into the noodle stand, but why would he take a noodle stand? I think I know what's going on. I think I figured it out, and you're gonna figure it out with me. We're gonna finish this today. You know what? We're gonna finish this today. Oh, and Miss Tiala, Your toe print was found in the left slipper. Ugh. In other words, this is proof you were inside the noodle stand.
Objection!
Yet there was only one slipper mark found on the seal. Can this be called a footprint in good faith?
Objection!
Ah, be quiet, Gavin. Observe the diagram. The park path runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone.
Objection!
Yet you still cannot say this is footprint, yeah? Why not? You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was when on the stand and simply fell to the ground? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's just dumb. One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with tools of noodle making trades. Oh, that's where I have to put the point. Yeah, because you need to get out, right? So you take the foot down, get into the grass, and with the other one, you take it out from the cobblestone. It's still a footprint. It counts. It counts. There's no room for a person to ride there. You have a point. Could someone have hidden in that stand? Appolo, I think I might be onto something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to be removed. Like the bowl, that's what I tried to show. I guess I was a little bit too early. I overcooked there. Do you have proof that someone could have hidden in the stand? I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear space in that stand. Bowl! This is a noodle bowl from the Stone Eldun's noodle stand. Really? Eldun's noodle stand? Yes, and what about it? We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. Yes, and if you put down noodle and write noodle backwards. Write noodle backwards to me. And I take the S away. It's Eldun's noodles stand. It's noodle. I love this game and hate it at the same time. No, it's not noodle. It's not noodle. It's Alita. It was her footprint. We discovered a large quantity of these bowls, but why was she in there? That's the question. I think I know it. Remember this? Seeing lipstick here? I think I know what went on. I think I know what went on and why he had to take something to a certain park that has water. And the cleaning of the Lyrapix lobby. Yes, we have more of those bowls there. A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic. Mr. Eldun was very clear about those bowls. Yes, he's eating his own noodle hair. It's, by the way, fake hair. Well, I don't care who did it without the stand. I am finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too. If it was him, he wouldn't know that the noodle stand was actually empty. Yet the bowls were removed. That night there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Miraculous Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala. Stop! I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. There are worse lies than that spoiled brat's pickup lines. Ooh, I guess he doesn't have the wrist. I would like to remind the witness of her current status. The court does not consider her entirely innocent. Show me an innocent, I'll show you a fairy tale. Wow. In any case, The defense has somehow made its point. The witness had both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus. More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale. And please pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself. This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling the stand that night? And what was Alita Tiala doing inside of it? There is no such thing of innocent, only varying level of guilt. Warhammer 40k. Yeah. Oh, you know Warhammer? You know Warhammer? I guess you'd be interested in my tattoo then. Let me take my arms away and put me up. You see that side here? These beautiful runes? Yes, those are elven runes from Warhammer actually. Innocence proves nothing. Warhammer Inquisition. Yeah, Inquisitions. But you like Warhammer. I remember my brother played a lot of Warhammer in the cellar. I've got a Chaos Star tattooed on them. Yeah, I got Menry and Endril, was it? Long Eternal Loyalty is for the upper one, and the lower one is Life. Menry was Life, so it's like, it's my curse mark. Anyway, and what was Alita Tiala doing inside? Yes. Time to get to the bottom of this case. Witness testimony. Chaos Star tattooed on my chest. That's pretty cool, though. That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kentucky family's hands. I need to see if I can order now that curry I talked about, because they open at 2 o'clock. They open at 2 o'clock. So that would be. Let's see. Yes, I can order soon. Yay! Duck curry for me. Hi, Chili Bites! Thank you for raiding. I think that was the wrong song again. Thank you for raiding. How was it? What did you play? And how is it going? Woo! Hello! Lovely to see you. Oh, dancing. Hello! I hope you had a great time. What did you guys play? What did you guys play? Raid! I need to get a raid in me. I don't have that one yet. Look at me, hitting affiliate, not having emotes ready. Yeah, raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! How is it going? How is it going? I hope you had a very nice time. I am cracking here a case. Ain't playing anything, I'm learning how to animate. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's all. What did you animate? Like, did you animate a little thing, or did you try to animate a scene or so on? That sounds pretty cool. I don't know anything about animations. I'm here trying to get a guilty verdict, not for me, for her. That'd be bad if I get a guilty verdict. I finally am at the end stretch after all. Also, I'm sorry if I'm a little bit sniffly and a little bit raspy. I am a little bit sick. Just 7 frame loop and only animate a flash, but not moving to see clips to the paint for high. Oh yes, that makes sense. I see a lot of people moving away from Flash to either Clip Studio or Live 2D in itself as well. it went everything well. And welcome here. Let me introduce myself. I'm Fela'lyr. I'm an elf not on the shelf VTuber, and today we're going cracking. Adobe is, I wanted to get an Adobe stock picture stuff, and it was full of AI. I thought they're gonna review that before they allowed any stock photos anyway. But it was full of AI, it was kind of weird. So my trust in Adobe has fallen quite low anyway. Yeah. I was like, oh yes, look at this alchemy setting, and I looked closer, and everything was disordered, and the cushion came out of the couch. I was like, this is AI. What the heck? But yes, I'm happy when we have still. Yeah, AI is ruining everything. Have you guys seen the new AI stuff? That you can make a really nice looking stuff, but like scenes, like there was a Japanese scene where you go through a town and so on. But if you looked at the cherry blossoms, they just spawned out of thin air. They were not even on the tree. I'm like, get down. I really enjoy my fellow artists. I support them as much as I can. We're doing 3 versions of the loop. One vector based, one with dedicated layers for everything, like a proper artwork, and one with all the lineup and colors condensed to a single. Oh, that's pretty cool. All I can do is, I can do nothing with that, so I'm pretty impressed. That sounds freaking cool. Shout out, mate, shout out. Well, thank you for the rate. Let me get cracking here. For you guys. See, I have big brains. Maybe. I don't want to put too much pressure on myself right now. The thing I heard is there is so much AI crap that it's ruining other AI tools apparently, because the AI slop is so large, it's taking from all. Yeah. And apparently, like they take from other AIs that was already kind of like bad, and they learn from that and think, oh yeah, this is correct. It's quite hilarious. Also, have you guys heard that Twitter wants to do with Midjourney? And now a lot of artists is like, let's put glaze on that poisons AI. And what if we put like 100 to thousands of those at the same time and poisoning the whole Midjourney? Hey, let's see. Ever see when Macron got the shit after the AI generated and advertised a drawing? Yeah. The thing is, I got a vacuum, so I was like, I saw them and I was like, this is not art. I think they took from Adobe stock photos actually, which is full of AI art, and they didn't even make it themselves. Like, they have artists. Come on, it's literally drawing tablets. It's literally their thing. They should have artists. They'd be like, hey, we see a lot like there's many that are sponsored by Wacom, right? Why not ask those to make the art that are sponsored by them? Mind blowing. No, we just take AI stock photos. Thank you very much. It's cheaper. Also, what tea you got there? No, it's lemon. It's lemon. It's lemon. You want a sip? Have a sip. It's delicious. No, I'm a druid. I am. Oh, my arm's a little bit large now. I am Fela'lyr Dusk Lily. I'm a druid apothecary, so I make potions. I'm an alchemist. But I enjoy streaming and playing games because I kind of grew up with that, right? So, yeah. Sure. But yeah. Dr. Marcus didn't understand. Oh my god, my headphones just went out of battery. I need to take the other one. Alright, lemon juice for the sniffles. It makes sense. I have a cold. I have a much more rough voice than usual. I very apologize for that. Honey and lemon. That's literally what I have. I also had a little bit of yogurt because it helps a lot for my throat. So, ow! Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you very much. I'm also an emotional support house. I'm all about having a positive environment and having a great time. Well, jailing my boss apparently. But Dr. Miraculous didn't understand. My favorite thing to do when sick is dicing up lemons, throwing them into a jar, and then filling a jar with honey. Oh, that sounds delicious. Mostly about loudness. No worries, a fellow named Capitalism sent us this one. Oh, Capitalism! Yeah, he's often here. Oh, he's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Capitalism. Thank you. Yes, he was here for a little bit as well. Talked a little bit about the pancakes and so on. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Hey, Grubber, I'm mostly about loudness. Yeah. Well, let's get cracking. Let me do a stretch quickly. Ooh, I'm already soon 5 hours into this game. It's terrible of me. But Dr. Miraculous didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me. Oh. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. That's all you did. That's all you did. There was a bullet in the safe. Come on, lady. There was a bullet in the safe. You knew about the botched operation. So you tried to get rid of the charge to save yourself. I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance before I shot him. Capitalism has brought Silver Corp here. I'm sure one of us. A Chili Corp. A Chili Corp here? I'm sure no one of us will regret this. I hope so. I hope so you don't regret it. Please enjoy your time. It's gonna be, we're gonna crack this case now. So give a little recap we're about to jail a mafia mob's fiance because she's not really who she seems in a way, I guess. She wanted to marry him just because of the money, did not tell him anything about a huge bullet that's next to his heart or anything. Yeah, big no-no. But we don't know yet why she was in the cart and how. I'm sorry for that. I told him that Brad got his health checkup report and that he was coming to settle the score. I see. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Yes, I'm so close. Either I perceive the truth or it's over. I think she was touching. When she touches something, she's really nervous habits. And she's touching the ring, but it didn't feel like it was there for me. And how she said the stuff. Like, the night I went to ask Dr. Miraculous for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting the job fall into Kitaki's hands. It does sound like it. But Dr. Miraculous didn't understand. So for some reason he thought the Kitakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. It was not all. So therefore there is the lie, right? And now with my new ability, we shall perceive the lie. What is she touching? She's touching her neck. So I wait for the right moment most likely. I went home. We got it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Elisha Van. Thank you very much. See, this is not the point. You have sections. Let me see. You can see. You have like sections. 3 sections usually. And depending on the section, where they touch, they get a nervous habit. In her case, she's scratching her neck. Why would she scratch her neck? We're gonna find out now.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! Gotcha! All I did was talk and lie. What? Show me proof. I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Yeah, me too actually. A little slip in confidence and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. Oh, is she? I thought I had to show evidence. All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words. My twitch? What are you talking about? You have a habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf. Oh, wait. It just made click with me. It just made click. What? This is working better than I hoped. Her unconscious action tells the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connected the dots and find the truth. Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth. It seems that when you recall that what really happened on that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? Oh. It seems that nervous habits are unconscious reactions to the manifest when someone is trying to hide something. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the miraculous clinic office. And I've got the proof that shows exactly what happened. I know it. Why would there otherwise be lipstick on it? She got strangled. She got strangled.
Take that!
Ladies and gents, I finally found out what's this about. I think I figured it out why he was pulling the cart. What's that? You're touching your scarf again. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state. Well, spit it out. This talking in circles nonsense is killing me. Very well. The answer is very simple, Miss Alita Tiala. Please remove your scarf. What? Like that? Eek! Oh, my voice is cracking. I'm sorry. Yeah. She got strangled. She got attacked back as said. She fired probably. Got overwhelmed by him. Strangled. What happens usually when you strangle people? Usually they're dead. Or unconscious. It all makes sense. She wouldn't just walk away normally, no. There's basically probably a dead person in the room. That makes sense. But why? Yeah. Why did he choose the noodle cup? It was just next door. It all makes sense now. This is a trial to determine what happened in the park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target.
Objection!
We'll find out soon enough. If we're drifting. We're not drifting. We get there. As soon as the witness removes her scarf. I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me. Oh, well, thank you very much, Miss Tiala. I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven. What? You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf. No! I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala? Yep, your neck. That isn't what I'm thinking it is. Something did happen that night at the miraculous clinic. You needed to get that shot back, no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it. But wait. Looking at this lamp and the witness' neck, it looks like the very opposite happened. Yeah. Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness. Specifically, you tried to threaten Dr. Miraculous and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Miraculous clinic. Ugh. Oh wow. What was that? It winked around. Yeah, yeah. It was. That was weird. Why were they flapping like that? I guess it was. She's not that much of an angel and is losing the wings. I think it was a metaphor for that, but that looked weird. Order! Order! Will someone please tell me what really happened? I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Miraculous. Oh, he gets a little bit of scenes here. That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you. Looks like my clinic's in the last patient. We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me. So you can save your own skin. What? I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see the chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding a short straw. But if I'm going down, I want some company. You. And what happened next? He jumped at me and knocked me out to the floor. Then he took the cord. Paul Miraculous was serious, deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. I must have blacked out. Yep. Oh dear. So you were the victim. And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick. They look really like lipstick. I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. There, are you happy now? I was out cold, almost killed. And you claim I then snuck into the noodle stand. But how could I? Yeah, well. Well, one thing is clear. So he threw in the noodles and dumped her body and then woke up and woke up. Bingo. That's what I'm thinking too. That's why everything looked very hasty there, right? The whole noodle stuff was still in the foyer. What's it called? In the entrance. And if you kill someone, you need to dump the body. And where can you dump the body then? At the very good riverside? And probably because she heard Woki, she woke up. I'm very sure of that. We know what really happened at the Miraculous clinic. Not totally yet. And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself. I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it. I mean, unless you want to send a message. Yeah. But the message, eat more noodles, kids, go eat more noodles. This is what happens if you don't eat your noodles. I get so nervous thinking about it, it's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now? You bear some responsibility for events that day. Yet if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiana. Why did this happen? Suddenly, everyone's sympathizing with her. I don't know what to think anymore, Appolo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiana? You don't. The noodles are to die for. That killer taste you can't resist. We're making nice slogans. It would be manslaughter of most arguing self-defense would be easy. I wouldn't argue self-defense. He slept a little bit after all. So self-defense is over. Oh, you mean, I mean the court thing. Yeah, most likely it would be self-defense, but Unsure. Unsure about that. Very well, the finishes the cross-examination of this...
Objection!
Objection? Why is he objecting? Oh, yes. Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock. I love his music. Plot twist. He's helping us. He's weird. What? Those spikes on your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way? See? He figured it out and he's going for it. It's not like he wants the guilty verdict at all. It's the Gavin way of flirting. Prosecutor Gavin? Paul miraculously choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious. But what happened next? He's right, there is more we don't know. But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while. Even still, if it was her in the noodle stand. Ding! Alita Tiala, half dead. Dr. Miraculix pulling that stand. Ah yeah. Gavin's helping us. I think Gavin's kind of like that kind of guy. It doesn't matter if I get guilty or not guilty. I'm going for the truth. And huge respect for that. I think he just climbed a little bit more rank than Edgeworth. And the bullet fired from inside the noodle stand. What if it was all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night. Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet. Oh yes, get the paddle. Get the stick, we aren't through with her yet. We're gonna beat the truth out of her. Defense attorney does... No, Apollo is a little bit... He's a little bit green. And Phoenix was very about always the truth. All that matters was truth. But Edgeworth was kind of like reluctant about it. Gavin don't care. He always makes sure to get the down payment. Oh yes. That makes sense. No wonder he can easily go after the truth when he feels like it. We already got the down payment. Plus, his sidekick is being a band. You can't handle the truth. I need to have a bit like when they ask me if are you prepared, I need to have the Illidan voice. You are not prepared. I need that someday. I need those voice stuff. I think it fits so well to Ace Attorney. It would be cherry on the top. You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You see too, Prosecutor Gavin? Are you too, Prosecutor Gavin? I can't read. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid elf. Me? Fela'lyr. Only wish to know the truth. Yeah, he's going for the truth. Well, let's go back over what we've learned up to now. On the day of the murder, Wookie saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside of him. So he took a pistol from the family stash, with the intent to give Dr. Miraculix some of his own medicine. And Miss Tiala heard about it from Wookie, so she went to Miraculix's clinic ahead of him, in order to get rid of the chart with her signature. But then something happened, and that is Fela needs a drink. Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was just a victim. I was out cold. But what about Dr. Miraculix? That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala, perhaps he fought to death. Yeah, that's what we were thinking, right? What did he do after the crime? I was just knocked out, not dead. From the state of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, her forehead, care to guess. Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Miraculix do? Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala, Do I have evidence to show what he did next? It's the cart, right? It's the noodle cart. As his next move, Dr. Marcus. Did she order the code red? Did she order the code red? The code red? What is the code red? What is the code red? As his next move, Dr. Maractus stole Guy Aldun's noodle stand. What? Killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle cart? It wasn't random. It wasn't so random. From the Tom Cruise movie where you can't handle the truth. Oh yeah. I forgot, yeah, the Tom Cruise movie. Where you can't handle the truth. Which movie was that again? Oh, what was his name again? Was it Total Recall? A Few Good Men? I think it was called A Few Good Men, yeah. I think, yeah, it could be. I haven't watched movies in ages. I'm so sorry about that. I need more time with movie. I'm more into anime, sadly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson? My favorite movie with Jack Nicholson? The Shining. Anyway. It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer. So I gotta clean the kitchen and head to bed. So I'm allergic for a bit and burn off. Pleasure meet you and thank you for the stream. Good luck getting your legal fees. Oh, and I guess learning the truth. But many your legal fees. Thank you very much, Chili. Thank you again for joining me, Chili Bite. It was lovely to meet you. Have a great day. Also, here in this grove, it's obligatory to get good night kiss. So, mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a great night. Enjoy. Rest well. And hopefully see you next time. Bye-bye. He was the one to say you can't hand it. Oh, it was him. It does sound like Nicholas. Yeah, it does. But yeah, have you ever seen The Shining? Have you ever seen The Shining? It was quite a good movie. Yes, it wasn't so random. Bowls that belonged inside the stand? I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls? He needed space. Because the stand, it was heavy? Yes, I've seen it. My mom's a big Stephen King fan, so I've seen most of the movies. I'm like, yes, my mom as well. I remember she tried me getting into Stephen King stuff, but I just, the birds. I remember the birds. That was one of the things she tried to get me into. I didn't dig it. I didn't like it, sadly. I'm sorry, Mother. I'm sorry, Mama Dusk Lily. I know you can hear me. I'm sorry. Anyway. Oh, he wanted to put something in the stand in their place. I thought it was disappointing in the mist ending. I should have followed the book where they drive off in the mist. The mist, was it that, I think I know the mist. I think I know the mist. It's about a family that the kids couldn't have sunlight, I remember. And I think they were all dead, actually, right? They were all dead. There was something about that. I think I remember the mist. Vaguely. I remember the kids were not allowed to have sunlight and such on. They were in the supermarket and the mist came and with the creature in it. Oh, was it that one? I guess I mean a different one then. Because I remember it was a family that lived in an old house. And the kids, like the butler and the maid, and the kids were not allowed to have sunlight and so on. And suddenly the dad came home and stuff. It was just implied they were all dead. And new people moved in because stuff started to move and so on. And the thing is, they were ghosts and they were dead. New people moved in as well. And they had to accept to let go. Something about that, was it? It had something to do with the fog. Was it called the fog instead of the mist? Wait. You told me. Was that Beetlejuice? I don't think it was Beetlejuice. It wasn't a... No, it was kind of a calm horror. It was just like a mystery horror in a way. It wasn't horror. I don't think it was Beetlejuice. Was it Beetlejuice? I don't even remember the plot. Mother with 2 kids. I think they were twins even. Moved the curtains and then he pushed to the other scene where the people were like, why did the curtains move? And all this stuff. I need to ask my mom. I think she remembers that one. And then I can tell you next time. No, not that twins. A different twins. A different movie. I will ask my mama. That's The Others with Nicole. Yeah, thanks. And what's The Others? Nicole Kidman. Wasn't she married to Tom Cruise? I think that's why the movie popped up into my head. That's also the reason why it popped up into my head. Nicole Kidman used to be married to that guy. Yes, The Others. Thank you. Why don't you mean? I do. I mean, he stole the car. Oh, let's finish it. I'm getting hungry. Yes, hello. And lovely to see a lurker finally answering. Dr. Maractix did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala. My corpse? Dr. Maractix panicked. He thought he'd killed you. His next move would be to dispose of the body. That's crazy talk. You're all crazy. Then let's think about it. Logic. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind, but on his way there, who should he run into? The defendant, Wookie Kitaki. I question your logic. Yes. Oh, Drow, are you not asleep yet? Or did you just woke up again? Drow! I question your logic. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin? This was good morning. Hope you had a good nap. The park is a dead end. Why would he head into the direction to begin with? That's right. He had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the staff. Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. 45 hours is all you need? Wow. I need at least 8. I don't know why. I'm a very sleepy elf, I guess. Druid stuff. Wow. Well, good morning. Yeah, I have been streaming that long for once. I overdid it today. I can sleep 12 hours on wake up time. Yeah, that's an ADD thing and an ADHD thing, sadly. But same. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Lovely to see new people here following me. Very lovely. What? No way. 60 follows? Oh my god. Thank you so much. Unless the park was his destination, yes. I was thinking I'm gonna finish this trial because we are so at the end. I'm gonna finish this. Finish him! KO. For who? Not me. That's for sure. Ha! 100 soon. Come on, this is my 3rd week. That would be wow. I don't think I would come soon, but I'd be so humbled. I am humbled every day. What? Apparently the defense has an idea. Oh yes, I'm full of ideas. Some of them are good, some of them are very stupid. It's 80% stupid and 20% good. Tell us where Dr. Maractix was heading with the stand. Just as I tell you, Goldberg. Here, please show us on the diagram. Where exactly was the victim dragging the stand? Oh, yes.
Take that!
There, that's a river. Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why. A perfect place to dispose of a body. He was going to throw me into that river? He didn't have many other options, Fräulein. Ooh. I believe this clears up all of the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. Ah! And then, the denouement. Denouement? Is it a denouement? Oh, English hard, I'm sorry. Denouement, I think. Wesley Stickler or panty-snatching fame fucks up. He never gets rid of that, I think. Seeing the two men, he shouts in an instant. Yes. Can we see? Oh, yes. There we go. So, I shot him? You're the only one who could have stolen Wookie's pistol. Well, time for sleep attempt. Good luck with covering up your murder. Have a great night, Robert. It was lovely having you here. And as obligatory, mwah, mwah, mwah. Sleep well, kisses. Have a great night. Sweet dreams. Rest well. And I'll see you next time. You were the only one who could have stolen Wookie's pistol. It had to be you. Yep. Well, Miss Tiala? Nice work. You mean I'm right? I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story. To get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's been dreaming. Appolo backed up everything he said with facts. Facts and logic and overcooking. Yep. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Marcus pulling the stand through the park? Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak of. Whereof what? Yeah, whereof what? I thought I'm done here. I can't believe she's still trying to deny this. Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin? Must I always be the one to point out her forehead's errors? Yes, please, point them out. Or maybe there really is something. I believe the Fräulein speaks of her doctor's car. Oh, that's simple. Thanks to you, Gavin. I remember. His car? That's right, the miraculous clinic has a big garage. Which sat a green sports car, was it? Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car. And so we find a victim without probable cause to steal the stand. And a defense without a case. I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken. What an excellent counter-argument, Fräulein. Too bad you're quite wrong. Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy. Daddy? Oh yeah. That's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car. Oh yes, I nearly forgotten about it. You forgot all about it, come on. Afterwards, he drove it back to the garage. It ran fine. That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car, huh? I know why. Remember, Gavin, that he needed to repair his motorbike? A glaring contradiction, to be sure. Not till we prove something else. More glaring than you thought. Why is he so mean to me? Why? No, no! Order, order! Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry the body? Is that a groan of surrender I hear? Nah, in your dreams. Some advice. Now is a good time to reveal all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. Everything I've learned? Yeah. What did we learn? We learned certain things don't drive that stuff in the exhaust pipe. Yes, what was in the exhaust pipe? Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case. Not for long, I will make sure of it. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night. The car didn't run. Simple. Simple. I have an idea. It's all coming together. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car. Ha! Now you're making even less sense than usual. Not according to my information, Miss Tiara. But one and one together and the explanation is simple. If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence, show us proof why the car wouldn't run that night. Why?
Take that!
It's always coming back to the panties. Let's see now. Panties? Again? Poor Appolo is getting a stick here. All sorts of things come out of my... No, don't say that, Trucy. Don't say that. Even the truth. Huh? Another crime was committed the night of the murder. The theft of these panties. The latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hit in the Maractus clinic garage. What? The snatcher hit the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hit them? Why, weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe? Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin. So were they here? So you were here investigating, and I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? My motorcycle won't start. I clogged the exhaust pipe. Oh, too bad. It looks like such a nice bike too. Hard to believe that it could break just from that. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. My, how interesting. While Miss Tiara and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. From that time until the time we found these, the car wouldn't start. What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle snap. It was the next closest thing he could think of. Ah, yes. Well, Miss Tiara, this wraps up your doubts about quite nicely, I think. So it does. I finished it. Woo! Where? Where am I? It's so dark. I can't see. Cramped. The pain. My throat's burning. What is your problem? You, Doc. You know what you did. Wacky? You lied to me. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your medicine, man. Wait, let me explain. Fine, I give you a last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me. No! He ruined everything! I have to stop him! Cease this at once, you... Poof. Badam. He looks pleased with himself. Ah, we did it. Funny. This isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad. Too bad. There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from that stand? In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running. I believe we heard as much from Wesley's Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police. Which is when I made up my escape. Ah, I'm dying again. I'm sorry. Which is when you left that slipper print. Dr. Miraculous didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped into the paint foam. That was your mistake. No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. Huh? I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Wookie declared guilty, it was you. Wow. Wow. That's painful. I believe we have reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing? She confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now. Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost. I think he already knew. He figured out she was the killer a while ago. Some advice, now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. He lost. But I didn't exactly win either. Nah, you guys just work together, that's what I call it. Something the matter, have forehead? Looks like it's time to announce a verdict. Not guilty. Oh! We did it. We did it, ladies and gents. We did it. Court is adjourned. Yes. I think this is a good time to take a break. A very good time to take a break. Because I'm starving and I think Mama is clearly as well. So we did it. We were keeping up with the Gitakis for sure. And we found out the true killer today. I'm very happy and very pleased with that. I am very, very pleased with that. So, let me put you into the void. Not for long though. I got you covered. So guys, thank you for today. It was lovely. It was lovely. Tomorrow, we are back with Final Fantasy 14. And we're gonna do some main story. I probably will tonight grind a lot of gold saucer points. Because, oh my god, I want the car. I want the car, okay? I want the car. Yeah, looking forward to it? Me too, me too. And we're gonna continue with the story. Now the good stuff is starting to happen. The real part of the main story. And when were we last time? We were in Fela'lyr. We were figuring out where the refugees are getting taken. Why are the Almal just stealing people? Stuff we will find out. But not today. Tomorrow. At the same time as always. 10 a.m. CET or GMT +1 if you like. But now, have a drink? No. You guys are gonna get a kissy kiss. Obligatory kissy kiss. Stand here. Mwah. there. Thank you very much. And now I will look for you guys where you can rate. Have a day. Stand by. I will surely figure something out, and if not, I will tell you. Let's see who we can rate. We have. Let me open a second Twitch quickly. Yes, back to Twitch, please, so we can see. Oh, Gabby Bear. Gabby Bear. It's Gabby Bear. We're gonna choose Gabby Bear. That is the big brother of Nerdy Senpai. The big brother of Nerdy Senpai. Yes. Gabby Bear. We're gonna rate him. Have a very fella day. It's gonna be petal raids. Everyone ready for that? Petal raids. Let's go. Let's start it. Let's go. And you guys have a great day. Bye bye. Bye bye.